Are we live? Alright. Hey everyone, Pam Bam Richard here. Let's continue on with Tales of Vesperia. As I can almost taste it. The end of Act 2. Oh, it begins. It begins. Let's do this, everybody.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me.
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Way to call him up on that, Yuri.
Rita, don't worry. I'm
Dawn the
fine.
New World? Yeah, Dawn the New World is one of the best openings in the series,
Please,
hands down.
I'm not
Oh yeah, and here's Carol's his jailbreaking pick locking
well.
skills again. So I guess it does show up 2 times after the first
Shut up.
act.
Hurry up and
I don't
get
think
that
about it
thing
often.
open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it.
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Wonderful. Let's go inside. I hope I don't count my chickens before they hatch, because I'm feeling good about this part now. I was really worried about Act 2, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I hope that feeling carries over, to be honest. Well, I am worried about one thing particularly. Maybe I am counting my chickens before they hatch. I'm worried. But let's keep going, shall we? I don't know why I picked that up, but it's fine. It's not like we're gonna come back here anyway. It's a-okay. We need that, that's for sure. And we need some money. Let's keep looting this place for everything it's got. Channel our inner Rudy, our inner Norma, whichever works for you. Inner insert thief name in the series here. Rita, right over there. And a splash dress for, I guess we'll give it to Patty. Alright. So this dungeon particularly isn't too bad, to be honest. Compared to other dungeons that you revisit and whatnot, this one isn't so bad. It's more like you need to understand when you need to set off certain switches in the right place and time. Particularly this switch. Right before it arrives, everybody, look what you can do in Vesperia. It isn't you. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's clearly context sensitive, but yes. Zalde is all about swimming.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
Well, Zalde's more so about water, really, but swimming is a part of it at the beginning,
How come
at least.
the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true.
Was this a scene
You'd
in
think they'd have come to
360?
their senses by now.
I'm gonna guess it is.
Well,
No, it's not in
you know that
360.
most of the Imperial Knights are taken as
Because I don't think...
apprentices
Do
from
they really take the
nobility?
time to talk about the Royal Guard here?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're
I
made
mean,
up of
it's
the
certainly
finest
dubbed
soldiers
in
the
DE,
Imperial
that's for
Knights.
sure.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't
Oh yeah,
seem
that's a
like
good
that'd be enough to
point. They
turn
did
him
put a
into
lot of effort
something
into
the
swimming
Royal Guard
animations. I
saw.
mean, you get a little peek of it in
The ideals he offered were attractive in their
what's it
own
called?
ways.
Act 1
Lead our
when
empire to prosperity,
Yoder got
what have you.
when we saved Yoder and everything.
They were all so
I never really got to explore the swimming
Honestly
animations.
believe
Now I
in
kind of want to
every
explore
word.
it a bit.
Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn,
I might take a little bit of a dip and maybe show Kales or nothing.
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Let's see. Actually, I wanna shuffle through them real quick. Let's see. Flynn. Same. Rita. She's barely floating. Patty. All right. Judy. She's using one arm. Oh no, she's using both. Estelle. Okay. Raven. All right. Nice. That's actually a little bit more accurate. Carol. Yeah, the best one. The best one. Okay. Enough about that. Let's go. I wish I got repeats though. I don't think you get repeats item in like the DLC of this game at all. So, I mean the free DLC we got. But what we're gonna have to do here, if I'm reading my notes properly. Oh wait, I'm doing this way too early. Oops. There's one thing that I do need to pick up. that I completely forgot to pick up back in the second screen there. So I used that holy ball a little bit early, but 300 gold, it's not a big deal. Sneak in over here. Stream's kind of making me regret not picking up Vesperia yesterday while it was on sale on PSN. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad, because honestly, it would be... It's good to replay all the games at some point in time, because Tales has got a legacy, that's for sure. Let's see here. Okay, so that's Super Chain 5 and Item Pro. Honestly, I feel like I am in better spirits right now, because I was really worried about Act 2, but I really hope I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but I think we're going to be okay with this session, I hope. Because Zalde isn't really that bad to explore, as I accidentally screw up at the beginning. But that's just the beginning. I don't think it's going to carry over any further, I hope. I hope. Oh. Let's get a holy bottle in. I wish I had time to play Tales of games twice each, but unfortunately I do not have that luxury. So, it's more so just, if I can play through them once, I'm okay. And this marathon is having me play through them like more than once, so that's something for sure. Wait, no, Flynn, no, you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that. You wanna know why? Because you're gonna take it with you. I don't want you to have that that shield, that armor. Let's give it to Carol. There you go. All right, let's keep on zooming around right over here, and we're gonna pick up another important treasure right here. Rare Protector. We're gonna give that to good old Raven. No, we just started. We just started, Liafi. I'm gonna guess you were Laffy on YouTube yesterday. Oh, hey, look at all these guys. You remember them back in the day when we weren't fully equipped with Yuri in Act 1? Yeah, I remember those times too. But in any case, let's get this thing going. This guy's secret mission has been notorious because it is hard to hit. Because you gotta hit it on the model, not just randomly hit it. You gotta get yourself at the right angle or something. But I think I've only ever done it once during my casual run a year ago, and that's it.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Oh, Carol. Look before you leap, buddy.
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads.
I'm gonna miss this guy. I'm gonna miss this guy. I don't understand why his intentions are here at this point. I mean, you kind of get a hint of it later, but I don't know.
Jaeger!
If it wasn't for that thing at with Zagi,
Are you gonna show us
I
how
don't
to
know
get
what's
to
going on with
Alexei?
that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, that's the only like thing that I was like confused about it.
Daddies.
Beautiful though.
Just which way
Spike
do we
Spencer,
go
right?
with this
Yeah, he
guy
does a good
anyway?
job with this role.
Have you forgotten
Are we sure it's
nothing?
Spike Spencer? I don't want to give credit where credit
Sworn
isn't due.
enemies, you know.
Because I think that's what I heard last
Destined
time.
to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
Yeah, side quest. I know there's like
It's
something
just like
secret
you
between
said. We're
Jaeger
enemies.
and Raven,
So
but
let's do what
yeah, I
enemies
didn't do
do.
that side quest.
You are correct. Come.
I'm gonna miss this guy. You have to be really close to get a secret mission? Okay, maybe I'll try that for this time. I don't know if I'll get it, but we're gonna try, I guess. I think I got everything set up well for Raven. Actually, I want to get Azure Heavens up on here. And, where was that other art? Crime. Yeah, Crime is good for this. And we got Rain for the thing.
Why?
Or Rain Song in this
Help us
case.
in Heracles.
Terribly sorry, but Friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
Oh well.
Not Glimmer of Heaven. Azure Heavens.
Hear the symphony of my attack.
There we go. So you have to be really close to get the secret mission, alright? Okay. We'll see if we can get it. Yeah, you have to survive his enemy, that's for sure. Oh dear. Oh, repeat! Papid, no! Get some help there, buddy. Yeah, so the first phase of this fight isn't bad at all. Things get much more ridiculous in the second phase, as you would any other phase, but I'm more so illustrating the point that, like, well, there's nothing to worry about in this first phase. It's a very standard fight, as you can see here. He's already down, like, he's down to 5th of his HP right now, so there's still more to cover. Oops. I don't know why I said that trap. Let me fix up some of my arts a bit, because I remember having something with the... where are we at? I guess Violet Snake could kind of be interesting to use. Violet Snake. And, Dark Chase, sure, why not? Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped. Oops. Let's see here. Oh, what'd you learn? Twin punishing smash. Way to go. Alright, just make sure we aim upwards. Go to the rain song, aim upwards again. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off like the usage of ailments or whatever. Oops. Wait, she's hail. Did she just use first aid after Carol used Nice Age Smash? Okay, now you can use the spell anytime, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, Estelle. I know the enemy's there, but I'm right here. Save me, please. Are you gonna get repeat first? Okay, thank you. Good. Oh, leave her alone, please. Azure Edge. That Azure Edge. No, Azure Heavens out. Jeez, getting tongue-tied here. Let's get that Glimmer of Heaven. Right on cue. Alright, let's get Falling in there a bit. Estelle, you better learn Nightingale soon. I don't care if you keep using it if nobody needs the health either. Just keep using it. I think in that case, I might as well just set her on healer or something. But nah, I wanted to heal ailments too, just in case. Oh, you flew over my crime! Well, it means something completely different, but yeah. Yeah, Nightingale yourself, Estelle. That's okay, because I want you to learn that art. Yeah, that's a spirit carol. I mean, honestly, there isn't really much else to say with this fight, like, compared to other fights at first. First phase is nothing. It's more like, again, like I said earlier, there are a lot of boss fights in this second part, like nearing the end of Act 2, where the boss fights aren't particularly annoying, it's just more like they take long. So, just be prepared for a ride each time we run into it. Oops. There you go. Oh, Estelle, why? Wait, why was she running forward? Is it because we're in defend? I guess so. My strategy wasn't set properly. Oops. What are you learning? That's good to see, Estelle. Please don't do that again. I might as well just turn off the rest of her martial arts. Shoutouts to Vesperia. I'll read that short version after I finish the boss fight, because I think I should prioritize this first. Oops. Oops. Cast Nightingale again. I know you want to, Estelle. Do it. Keep grinding it out. Or you can do Resist Field. That works too.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
You know what I need? I need her to have the one that Rita had before. Wonder Symbol, yes.
Puzzle displayed. Sharpness. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Whoa, Repeat almost had that. Going so close to the halfway mark, and by so close, just a little bit more to go. Hey. So you have to be really close then to get Jaeger's secret mission? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out once we get there, basically. Did that work? Hey, there you go, Repeat. Nice use of the burst start. Well, yeah, you know what? This is a really good fight track, actually. It only plays for this battle, I think, unless it plays in another battle that I'm missing. But, yeah, it's like... This is a really good battle track, not gonna lie. And for main narrative, I like to say, they only saved it for this fight for some reason. Didn't really get that, but okay. Alright, it's time for his true power. Unleash. Guess what? He's just like Raven.
Hey, that's...
Hey, if he tries to use it like that...
You're just like me. I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I feel sorry.
Oh yeah, oh you have to rescan him, huh? Didn't realize it's a completely different model, but okay. Let's get that rescan. Oh, and I thought it was half, but it's, I guess it's kind of, no, it's still half. I thought it was close to a third or something.
We've both been dead already. Dying isn't that scary.
So you gotta run up close to him then to do it properly. Okay.
Holy power, come to me.
Alright. Rain Song again. Would Rain Song still work for the secret mission? Because like the secret mission is just rain if I recall correctly. So I don't know if the altered art affects that or not. It's exclusive to DE? Really? Oh, then what plays in the 360 version? It's just like I'm guessing a regular boss fight battle. Yeah, for those of you who don't who haven't seen Vesperia, Act 3 is really, really short compared to Act 2. Well, he just went straight into it. Okay, so I have to run right in front of him? Okay, that didn't work. I'm at the wrong angle anyway, so anyway, yeah, Repeat, please use the light bottle. I should ran right close to him for it to work then. Yo, yeah. The crime art that Raven does, it reminds me of Hayate, Wild Rain. Was it Wild Rain? I think it's Wild Rain. No, Gale. I don't know, it goes for so many different names, like Crime, Wild Rain. No, Wild Rain, it's like Azure Heavens, now that I'm looking at it. I never really... One day when I revisit Abyss, I'm gonna re-explore all the characters and whatnot, because I think that conversation came out yesterday, where it's like, what, Natalia, or 2 days ago, where Natalia's like, is an interesting archer, but doesn't have too many capabilities. So I think like Raven is the much better 3D archer compared to Natalia, that's for sure. Because I'm recognizing some Chelsea, Nanalie, and Chester moves right here. It looks like he's getting close to the end though, so I don't think I'm gonna get that secret mission. Looks like this fight is going a little bit more smoothly than I expected. I mean, honestly, I think a part of it's because of the 10 times the HP, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, don't aim at me, don't aim at me, please don't. Aim at the dog. Or, no, I didn't mean to say that. Aim at the princess. Keep the dog alive. No, not the dog. I didn't mean what I said. Okay, right up in front of him. Oh, I'm still behind him. Okay, I think I lost my chance already. It is what it is. Everybody knows this, the secret mission is hard here anyway. I don't even know what item you get from it. I didn't really keep track of that because I didn't even bother. I don't know why I used that. Guy's almost... he still has like 100k to go, so maybe I'll have another chance to do a Mystic Card. We'll see. Oops. Did you just use it? Oh, repeat. I was saving that for a 2-chain. You think I'd be talking about a puzzle game for a second there. Oh, when he uses Blast Heart. When does he use Blast Heart? I actually never really looked into that. So what are the conditions where he sets off Caress of Death? I mean, no, Blast Heart. Not 100% sure on that. I guess I never really studied this boss fight as much as I thought. Oops. Sorry about that. Yes! It hit! Do it again. Oh, not this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much.
Get some more retribution then. Yeah, I'm wasting my TP like it's nothing. Please don't use it. Fine, use it. Ah. How many pine gels are y'all using? Wow. Wow, y'all using a little bit too much. You want to use Blast Heart? I don't know how you're going to use it, but you want to use it? I genuinely do not know how he's going to use it. Yeah, that's just it. You just kill... Oh, come on. Do it, Estelle. Ah! Oh my god! He's hunting me down! He's hunting me down. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. No, 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 no. I was a little bit distracted by things, but we should be okay, I think. A little bit distracted by things, but I think we should be okay. Hold up, hold up. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch.
Thank you so much.
I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. Come on, wake up. Wake up, you guys. All three of you got hit by the Mystic Guard, and this is what happens. Okay. Oh, repeat. Wake him up again. Wake the dog up. Okay, just 22k left, should be fine. That's the one thing with this game is that, like, I'm really not... When playing, like, other Tales games, I'm not used to, like, the damage counter going up to, like, 10k and 20k as normal, you know? Like, there's a lot of other boss fights where, like, you see it, like, goes by, like... Or, no, a lot of games where you see, like, go, like, 200 or 300 or 1,000 for, like, attacks, but not, like, 500 for base hit or something. Unless I'm forgetting things. I mean, I think Vesperia might go for it a little bit, but a lot of Boulder games, not as much. Did you just iframe my arrows? Wake up. Oh my gosh, twice in a row? Wake up, wake up, wake up. Can you wake up? Please, please, take a nap, repeat, but don't actually run into the enemy. Oh my gosh. 454, come on. Thank you.
So, Alexei got to him too.
Poor thing.
You have to break his guard to expose his heart. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, that was 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Yeah, I see why it's a pretty rough secret mission to get done. Okay, so Raven and Jaeger live the same... Jaeger donated money.
I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but
Alexei
this is for
blackmailed
the Don.
Jaeger. Jaeger went into this
Be
fight trying to
careful.
die. So
He
not
might
putting
still
her
have
in.
something up his sleeve.
Oh, so okay, I see.
No, no, no. These leaves.
That's a
are
little bit
empty.
sad.
This is. Yeah. This is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
That's good, Shadow Dragon.
I wonder. But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you.
Goodbye.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Flynn, you're a little too late on the uptake there. But yeah, our poor German man has moved on.
Why?
Sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Hey.
You're free. Wait, did somebody bring up how, like, what's it called? Yeah, Jaeger, Droid, and Gauch were playable before Zagi? I saw that during the fight.
What was that all about?
I mean,
He was.
I don't know. I mean,
An
Zagi
awful
would be cool,
person.
yeah, but I think
But
it was
maybe he
cooler for them to
also-
go a little bit deeper in Vesperia to get Jaeger and the twins. Someday Zagi will have his day, maybe during Chapter 5. Chapter 5 of the Rays arc. The Rays narrative in general. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run all the way back to Capua Nor. We're gonna restock on supplies because that's very important. And after restocking on supplies, we'll be heading back here. Capua Nor is very close, and honestly, it's not that hard to get around here, so all you gotta do is some swimming and go through, basically, and watch out for this guy. There you go. Yeah, it is hard, Planetario, but honestly, yeah, what else are they gonna do, right? They're gonna sound Shu-Hin. There's no way to make it a little bit more discreet unless they make new scenes. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Capua Nor, why am I swimming? Pharaoh's up there distracting, so we're good to fly. Before you weren't able to fly to Zelda. No, actually, I did fly to Zelda. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, let's head over to Cap Nor. Restock on some beautiful, beautiful supplies and move forward afterwards. Get some of these, some of these, some of these. All of these, all of these, all of these. Everything you have, give it to me. I think we got everything here. Yep. Maybe a Panacea bottle? Of course. Life bottles? Yeah. We all died near the end for some weird reason. Oh yeah, it's because of Mysticard. Cool. Okay, sure, get one of these. Some milk. And our lucky piece of kelp. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. They're all essentially non-sequiturs. Okay. Yeah, let's set sail. Bon voyage. Oh boy, I think this might be the one thing everybody's looking forward to, but I guess we'll see how it's gonna happen. I am not looking forward to everything in this next boss. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. But before we get to that, there's some dungeon we gotta go through. This is the final boss of the game, guys. We're finishing Vesperia very early, so all that talk that I was talking about, nonsense. Been pulling your leg, it's nothing. Nanda monai. Nanda monai. I don't want to walk up these stairs. I don't want to go through this door. I don't want to walk down the hallway of the Leviathan's Claws trio. Cut, cut, cut. Slice, slice, slice. Last we'll ever see of these guys. Okay, well, there's some treasure we're gonna have to do. Not treasure. Dungeon we're gonna have to do first. Puzzles we're gonna have to do first. I said it's a pretty intriguing puzzle. It kind of takes like water elevation and being aware of your dungeon design, basically. The design elements, so we just gotta make sure that we know exactly when to do it, basically. As you would any other puzzle. I do like Zalde, though. It looks like an aquarium right here. It's pretty sick. Okay, so, see what we're gonna have to do right over here. We gotta climb all the way up, first off. Do some block pushing. Yes, block pushing returns, but again, it's not as obnoxious as Symphonia. Okay, pick up a Neptune. That should be good for Patty. Great Deluge. Yes, she's gonna learn... I forgot what she learns with a Great Deluge, though, but, TP conditions are nice. What else we got here? I think if I go further down, that should be what we have to do next. I apologize if it seems like I'm winding down, because honestly, the Act 2 stress was real. The Act 2 worries were certainly real, and I was worried if we were going to be a little bit under time. I know, over time, and we definitely were, so, yeah, now that we're kind of nearing the end of Act 2, if everything goes well with the boss fight, then things should be all lemon squeezy afterwards. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Alright, let's get a holy bottle in, avoid these folks, push this over, and keep on moving on. And what you want to do is stand on the left side of the red orb here, because if you don't, you're going to end up not on top of this platform here. You're going to be right back to the beginning. So make sure you're aware of your dungeon surroundings. You get treated with a legitimate treat and specific. Yeah, Meltokyo ruined, like, Meltokyo sewers ruined every ruin blocks for everybody. That's why I have such a bad impression of block pushing puzzles. It's all because of that one dungeon. It's ay. Anywho, this is not Symphonia though, so it's time to just focus on what we got here with Vesperia's quote-unquote block pushing puzzles. very light on it. Maybe like the Japanese fandom heard us and like, or no, maybe the Japanese dev heard the fans, and maybe the Japanese fandom weren't really particularly fond of block pushing puzzles either. So they're like, oh, you know what? They're probably right. Let's tone it down. So Vesperia happened, and that's what happened. Mall Tokyo? Spanish joke? Yeah, sorry, that flew over my head. Is it bad that that flew over my head? Maybe. Probably. Anywho. West Green. What we wanna do first is push this one closest to the bridge here and drop it into the water. Malico bed. Clever, clever. Good, good. I approve. And now we gotta bring this one right over here. And I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here, I think. Yeah, I think we're okay. I hope. This should be fine. Wait, no. Let's bring it a little bit closer. And now let's do it. Okay, so after we elevate the water by standing on this pedestal, then let's use ourselves another holy bottle. Pick up these treasure chests. Red orb, very important because it does something like this on another pedestal. And we pick this up. We don't need it because we just bought it. I'm not keeping track of every... No, we're not fighting. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. Please run away. Police, police. Let's go. How's this? Can I join? No, how's this? Okay. Alright. Let's use a dark ball to drag that guy out. I'm right over here. Yeah! Not that quickly. Get over here. There you go. Okay, now let's use a holy ball. Sneak on by. See if I remember correctly. Now I gotta go all the way to the other side here. Avoid the enemies. Not run into any encounters, because that's the theme of this entire playthrough. Encounters, bad. And bosses, good. Holy bottle's the best. Alright, so what you want to do first is to place the red orb right over here. But not just that, make sure you let it go with the super beam. And we're gonna leave back and go back to the main area over there. And we are now gonna go on to the boss. Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I die. I don't know where to end. I don't know what's in between. But I know what I'm up against. I am so worried for what's to happen. It doesn't help that there's something that happens during, like, at the start of the boss fight where it's the longest. So if you lose a lot, you're gonna be mashing a lot. It's not... We're almost there. I'm almost done with Vesperia. We're almost there. I'm almost done. This is the game. Lasting Gorge gets more of your frustration. Oh, 100%, yeah. I don't 100% think, so I understand the frustration, CP.
This looks just like... Could it be...
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
Oh, by the way, here's Patty's MacGuffin just sitting around here. I remember I first saw this a year ago. Wait, it's here? Why is it randomly here?
What? Seriously? Never imagined.
Thank you, Raven. My thoughts exactly. What's the Maristella doing here? You've been building this up all this time?
I've been
Just right here?
for so long. And now I finally
Completely random, but alright.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
Yeah. What about your gramps?
But now's not the time.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
How did he get all the way
Now's
here?
hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
If he hit the Maristella, how did he get all the way to Zalde?
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Okay. Okay. Wait, there's a random encounter here. Oh, wait, not quite. Not quite. Let me reset my party a bit. What did I have in my party? Oh, yeah. I got you. I got you. I have you. And I have definitely you. What are we gonna do with this here? Who has my emerald ring? You do. And who am I giving this to? You. Actually, no. Let's keep that on Rita. I'm gonna give it to you. How are we doing this? Okay, Raven. We gotta turn off some stuff on him. You don't need that. You don't need that. Yep. Nope. Nope. Nope and nope. Okay, this all looks good. Next up. Full charge, do not use, watch TP. And, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, I forgot to use Holy Bottle. So distracted by setting things up.
I guess I can fight.
What's the 100% chest thing? Oh, wait. It's not just a trophy, right? It's also like some sort of what are words I'm looking for? Like you get like a title for it? I don't 100% my Tales game, so I don't know for sure what it is. Sheena gets a title for it? Okay, I see. Alright, Asura. Da-na-na-na-na. I mean, also I think of the actual Asura of Legend, but hey, Tales. Let's focus on Tales. Tales of Innocence. Let's go. Evade. You know, I was like so fixated on like just being confident in everything, but I now that I'm here, I think I actually am starting to worry a bit. Oh. Now I don't know if I'm ready or not. I did practice as much as I can for this because I know the implications of everything if I lost a lot. So I still really am worried. No matter what time, no matter what playthrough, I'm always gonna be worried of Alexei. I don't want to go through that door. This could be the make it or break it moment. I really hope we can make it. Fingers crossed. Oh, hi guys. You want to play a game? You want to play 21? I got 22 more.
We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be.
Luckily, you don't need it in Vesperia to get all the Bunny Guild items. So there are things I don't know. Like, I have no idea what a Bunny Guild is.
Let's have a good time.
Okay, let's get rid of this bishop first. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you, Raven. I do want to, what's it called? Beast, should I keep, I like the art setup that I have right now, but I didn't set up any of these yet, so maybe I should, put Guardian Field here, Demonic Circle. Is Dragon Swarm already set up? Yeah. Maybe I should put Dragon Swarm here, and Demonic Circle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, which one am I missing? Demonic Chaos. Yeah, there you go. Actually, this should be Demonic Chaos. And this should be Demonic Circle. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, 7. Which ones am I missing? Sonic Thrust. Okay. And, what's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Severing Blade. Cool. Severing Blade could go here. And Shining Falcon right here. Basically extra attachments? Okay, I see. What's shaking? What is that shaking? Why was there a lot of shaking there? Was that Patty? That was totally Patty, wasn't it? I was too distracted by setting up my R's, I didn't realize what happened. Trying to get used to Flynn again, basically. Oops. Oops. Oh, not in the right line of sight. Thank you. Oops. Didn't quite get it yet. I think that was one. No, not quite. Let's see. Alright. This fight is almost done. Oh, there's one more to go. Oh, there's two more to go. What the heck? I thought we were all done since they were all helping me out. Yeah, I'm kind of finding a little bit lazily here. I apologize. My mind is more so distracted by one entity, and one entity only.
Oh, guess we're done.
Okay, it's time. Right after some cutscene, it'll be time.
I'm getting pretty good.
I almost feel sorry for them.
How many bets on game overs? I'll take any bets.
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advanced party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
I'm really worried.
From here on,
I thought I was
this
ready
is
for
our
this.
duty.
I thought I was ready for this,
You
but now
need
I'm
to
really
withdraw.
worried. I'm absolutely worried.
Perky as
Oh
ever,
my
aren't
goodness.
you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
We've all come
3
to defeat
max?
Alexei
Okay.
after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well,
That's
and
the
save the
plan.
world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
You heard? You're already here to hear it.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
It begins. I was thinking Vesperia for a bit because yeah, you could hold this. You could hold the square button and you can like move up and down without having to press the button multiple times. 2 max? Okay. Alright. Yep, I'm going with the spell spam strat. Going with the spell spam strat. I did it before in my hard run
Everyone's here.
last year. I'm
Welcome
doing it now.
to the very depths of the ocean.
I don't like this.
Over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
It's over, Jarek.
Ah, Princess Estelaise. How nice to see you up and about.
Look at that waterfall in the background. It's running at a
Tells
weird
me
frame
Jaeger
rate.
was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I
That's
was
cheating? No, it's
mistaken.
not cheating. It's in the game.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Yuri's like, Flynn, are you kidding me? I thought we were here for a reason.
Power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the waterfall. It's straight up 30.
So long as I followed the means presented by the empire, you should understand this well.
Whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense! It's all nonsense! Every word out of his mouth is a lie!
Man, what? How do you so mad at Alexei all of a
Such
sudden?
hurtful path?
Like, I get it, because, like, maybe because, like, he
Someone of your
badmouthed
stature
Alexei,
could have found another
Ifrit
way.
once and Estelle another.
At times,
It's just,
dreamers
it's like,
must
oh man,
suffer being
she's so
branded as
mad.
criminals, but I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn.
This is the cutscene I don't see a lot, because I usually skip this. But there's one thing you can't skip. Yo, it would have been cool actually if this fight, like, Witcher and Sodia did some assists from off screen or something. Kind of like what you saw in Vesperia and Rising Up. Would have been pretty interesting.
Alexei,
Flynn
ask you one last
trying
thing.
to reason with Alexei now.
when I
One
first
more
enlisted,
time.
You told me that you would create a world where everyone could live in prosperity. A world where no one would have to be sacrificed. Was that a lie as well?
I would say this is the Crest way, but it's not quite the Crest way. If you play Fantasia, it's definitely not the Crest way.
Nothing less than sheer force can suffice.
Crest is all about revenge.
Only by casting aside my childish.
I'm glad I played Narakiri Dungeon Cross, because it allowed to explore some layers, because, like, that game, they're, like, questioning their motivations after the end of the game of Fantasia.
Aside a seat for you.
I refuse. I came here to stop you.
Alright.
Stubborn to the end. Then I shall simply do what I must. Farewell.
Alexei!
Quick, Alexei! Use the laser! Use the laser!
No, he isn't!
Everyone, jump!
Oh gee, super jump. This is the scene you can't skip. This is the scene that is ingrained in my memory so many times.
Hey,
I had a
boys.
folder
So you
in my
really wanna
corrupted
go
hard
through
drive
this?
with the recording of my hard casual run,
Must I put
and
up
I
with
did
such
not grind a
questions
lot in
even
that
from you?
either, and I was so
None
underleveled.
of you.
I didn't have any of the skills.
the Empire
At the end
is
of the
in the
day,
right.
I decided to just lower it to normal.
The ends don't always justify
The
the
folder
means,
that
boys.
had
These kids taught me that.
my Alexei attempts,
I could never
I
agree
think
with
it
your
went
way
to
of
about
doing
4 or
things.
5
A
hours of
way that is
attempts.
filled with pain. If you
Pain.
truly have no intention of
Words out
changing
of my
your
mouth,
ways, then
Estelle.
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will
Remember
surely
that
bring
motivation,
resentment and
Carol.
contempt. You do know that, don't you? There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I don't often hear this scene often, like, because, like, I'm often mashing through all this.
If realizing your vision requires destruction,
Uh,
then I have no choice but to end you.
this
here
is
and
very,
now.
very
All the booty in the world
similar
can
to the
make me
usual
sign on as part of your twisted
quotes
dream.
before a final boss.
Nobody's gonna buy
Very
what a
familiar.
bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change.
Don't do the eyebrow.
All the
Oh, he's
air
getting
in
close
the
to the
world
eyebrows.
is now
You know what?
in my
I'll
grasp.
give Alexei credit though. There's a reason why he's doing this speech. He's not actually.
Right.
We all know
You're
what's
still
up.
trying to figure out the formula for this place.
And Rita's like
What?
calls him out on it.
Rita, what do you mean? This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
There you go.
Is he just buying time?
Where's the eyebrow? There it is. There it is.
How very careless of me.
And I think that's like the only line I hear whenever I mash through the scene is always, ah
Are you
yes.
serious?
Ah,
You
yes.
think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well. Then this will be one more
We're so
trial
close.
along my path to my rightful place as ruler.
Yeah, we're going full spell spam on this. I really hope I'm ready for this. I liked... This song is also in my nightmares. You just hear it. It's a good battle song, but holy smokes.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops.
Okay.
Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is Patty in critical from the beginning? Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's do this thing.
World will be reborn.
No, hey, Cyberanko. Ooh, good start. Cyberanko, I see you're in the chat there. I'm having some troubles with your email. I have your pins and everything, but I can't send an email to you for some reason. Can you email talesofmarathonstream@gmail.com and I can send you them there. I don't know, there's another person that I had, I think it was Royalty in the chat as well, so I don't know why it's happening, is what I'm trying to say. It ain't gonna start yet. It's not starting yet.
You're abusing knowledge.
I'll be the man you should have been.
I'll be the man you should have been. No, that didn't work. I should use Severing Blade there. I don't know why I was just standing there. Oh, oh yeah! Keep that energy, guys. Oh no. Fly, oh holy sword! It begins. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to wait for a second one. Thankfully, I kept him away from the rest of my party. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, thank you, Raven. Oh, run, run, run. Please run, 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 run. Can we get a stun magic in? I love to have a stun magic in. Double tidal waves. Oh, no. Ah! Damn it. Oh. I'm dying. We're dying. Are we dying? We go. This is way too close for comfort. Anytime, Patty. I'll leave you in Brainiac, whatever. Okay, we need Rita alive. Yes! Thank you, Patty. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Alright, alright. Yes, revives! The best ever. Revives. I'm so happy for Patty. If it were for Patty in this version, I don't know how to feel about this boss. Flynn helps too. Oh my gosh, Patty! Keep it up. Keep it up. You're the best. Oh my gosh. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Please. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright. Get another stop flow, Patty. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. Somewhere. Hey, Alexei, I'm your... No. Raven. Oh, I hate the AOE of this Mysticart. Wake up. Secret mission.
Not bad.
Okay. Okay, run. You know what's gonna happen. Yeah. This boss is much more painful than the final boss in Tales of the Abyss, from what I remembered. I'll have to revisit Abyss again to reassess my opinions, but still, this is still. This is. Even if I come back here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Patty, thank you. Okay. Look at this madness. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just want to win. He's gonna start using Guardian Frost at around half HP, if I recall correctly. Shoot. Patty! Oh man. That was like 5 stop flows in a row. Okay, Patty's doing the work. Screwed it up. She got a revive on me too. Thank you, Patty. As long as you can get a revive on somebody, I'm good. No, I missed. That's the house put in! No, I can't comment on that right now. Oh no. No! Not during over limit. Just use your Mystic Art already. I'd rather use your Mystic Art than heal yourself. Oh no, this is actually not good. Wait, did Patty die? Patty died, didn't she? Oh, great. Okay. It's okay, I got a revive, it's fine. Upsy daisies. Give me some iframes. Thank you. Doesn't matter because Alexei poses for a bit. We got a stun. Very nice. Keep it going. What? I thought... You know what? It looked like Alexei was doing the Mystic Art. I know the bloody howling. Yeah, get in there. Shoot. Oops, too early. Okay, halfway there. Halfway there. Shoot. Did not cancel myself quick enough. What is happening? That's a lot of me with this fight. I'm like, what is happening every single time? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, Patty's out of that. I thought Patty was in it. Oh, okay. You gotta get yourself in Brainiac, Patty. Is that Brainiac? No. Do it again. Thank you. How are we doing? Oh my gosh. Please. Oh right, that doesn't OTG without the usage. I remember what you guys said though. I remember what you guys said. Oh yes, welcome back. Welcome back, Stop Flow. Shoutouts to Mint. And Rebuttal is after. Shoutouts to Mint, even though I didn't really need that. Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't want that Apocalypse Skull. Give yourself a weak bottle, please. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Marvelous Fountain is fantastic. It saves me so many times. Yes, stuns! Stuns and over limit is the best. Oh no, oh no. Fly, your holy sword. Brilliant Cataclysm. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Yuri, Flynn, it's time to take a nap. No, actually, please wake up. Where's the light bottle? Where's the light bottle? Where here it is. Thank you. Too early. Yeah, Patty. I love it every single time. Can never get the spell cancels right quite yet. I remember I made it consistently one time when I was trying to practice, but not right now when I'm like actually in a marathon. Like my nerves are running a little bit. Thank you, Patty. Did I miss? Okay. We're getting there, Just keep it up, just keep it up! Stupid Guardian Frost! Leave him alone! I'm the Commandant! That's Raven! Schwan is dead! Ow. Okay. No! What? Okay, I'm gonna say I'd rather that than him healing a lot with Guardian Frost, but still, that's two of my party members. At least Raven's alive. No. Enough of Guardian Frost, please. I need Patty alive. Oh, he's way too close to Patty, but I gotta do it. Shoot. Don't you dare. Oh, whoa. You could do that after severing blade? Really? Let me see that. Let me see that again. Wait. Did my eyes deceive me? I don't know. Did I link severing blade immediately, like while in the air with Rising Falcon? Stupid Guardian Frost! Okay, I need TP. Actually, we all need TP. Keep reading Flynn's BA is that. Oh, no you don't. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Stay away from my party. Come a little closer, Alexei. What the heck? Was that your tidal? That was your damn tidal wave, wasn't it? That was your tidal wave. He linked to no. Wait. The clutch. The clutch. The clutch. Okay. Calm down. You can do it, Guardian Frost. I don't give a shit right now. I need my party alive. Okay. Follow it up. We need a life bottle. Okay. You! I can't believe you, you ass! You! Don't you get near my party! Stay away from him! Stay away! Think you're gonna troll me, huh? You think you're gonna troll me? Huh? You think you're gonna troll me after 8 years of pain and suffering? This is my revenge! You stupid Commandant! Stupid disciple! Oh, you think you're gonna go down without a fight, huh? You think you're gonna go down without a fight? Look at that, 4. Oh, no, you don't, you stupid healing! That didn't connect. Get out of here! You're done! Retribution! Retribution!
Face judgment and pay for your crimes, Alexei. There's potential within me.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
That's the logical outcome.
He was close. He was very close. If it weren't for the MVP, Patty. If it weren't for her, it would have been over.
Alexei.
It would have been over.
Is this the top of Zauda?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Is that the core? It's so big.
Act 2 is finally over. Normally this would be the end of any other Tales of game, but Vesperia. You know what? That's also that line kind of pisses me off a bit. He was doing the analysis during that fight. Screw you, Alexei. That's like on the same level of seeing Gattuso like fatal strike by one of the hunting blades. I forgot who it was. Clint, right? Friggin' Clint.
You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Oh, there's the laser. Oh, that's a bigger laser than the 360. He went easy on me? Yeah, he certainly did. Marathon luck really pulled through this time around. Holy smokes.
Captain!
I'm so glad that it happened. I'm so glad we made it through just fine. Alright, Cyber Onko? Yes, I got your email just fine. Hopefully it's gonna work through this time. I don't know whether this is Gmail. I've been having troubles with Gmail recently, so I'm gonna have to look into it.
Turned against me after all.
Of course, all that stuff only happens for the marathon. So, how's everybody doing? I'm okay. Even though I felt very silent, even though I was very angry during that boss fight, I will agree I was full of rage. I'm okay. I hope everybody else is okay as well. Because right now we're moving on to the shortest act of Tales of Vesperia, which is Act 3, which is comprised of maybe 3 or 4 dungeons, 1 revisit, which is okay. And you can make it go by much faster depending on the order that you pick. I mean, now that I understand a bit more about Vesperia's story, I don't think this is as random, but the first time I played this game, I thought this was really random. What is going on here? What is happening? I did not pay attention while I was at Miorzo.
What the hell is that?
I think actually...
Seen that somewhere before.
Wait, no, there are some Eternia battles where it's going to be really hard,
It
so
was on the mural.
I'm not off the hurdle with regards to this marathon, but
Catastrophe?
that was definitely going to be one of the breakers of the marathon if I didn't win.
But I thought... This cannot be.
The Atafagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Atafagos was never eliminated.
I'm Carol. Basically, for me
It was just
in
sealed off from
2013, I'm basically Carol. Like, I have no idea what's going
And
on.
now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I
Turned off the
caused
ozone
it
layer?
all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The ultimate irony.
You mean Zauda had been holding it back this entire time?
It's all your fault, Alexei. You're the cause of Act 3.
We were never more
Actually, there's
than
somebody
one
else, but
riding
Alexei was a
for
part
an
of it.
approaching storm.
This guy, drunk with power.
The time has come. Our death draws near.
No one can escape its doom.
Do it, Yuri.
Shut up already, you bastard.
Whoosh! Yo, that's a cool shot of Yuri, though. Like, when he's preparing the sword right there.
It seems in the end,
Something that's like, I don't really see often.
the greatest fool of all.
Oh, this! This is just unfortunate. He really just stood underneath it.
Where's Yuri?
Yeah, Alexei was crying. What was that all about? Obviously he
Sure
cries,
he's over there
but
somewhere.
I wonder if there's more to it than what he just said in that speech. Probably not. Probably
The
not.
Atafagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind.
Man, Yuri, wouldn't it be bad if karma was such a... And away he goes. Everybody did. Everybody hated Sodia after this. That was Exhibit B of the other person that caused Act 3. Not really, but it's pretty much like to add the additional drama for the transition.
Didn't think she hated me this much.
You're lucky to be alive, Yuri. What the...
Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon.
So remember all that
The
stuff
shrine
at
of
Miorzo?
Saturn received
This
their
is your
lives and
reminder.
power. It's
Maybe a
sealed the
flashback would have been
Artifactus
nice
away,
while he was reading
saving
it.
the world.
Who left that book there?
You have awakened.
Him?
Duke. So it was you who saved me.
No, not really. I came for the sword. Give it back.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea.
You're lucky you had that blade, Yuri, for
Okay.
plenty of reasons,
I
but this is
still
the
owe you
biggest
my
one.
Thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it.
So all that justice talk we've been talking about since, like, Act 2, all that
remaining
time
children
that
of
we
the full
spent
moon,
with it, with Yuri and
together with the
Flynn,
Antilochaea,
well, let's
decided
just
on how
throw
the
that all
world
away
would
now.
be.
It's time for a new story.
The Imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started.
How do I feel about Duke, though? I don't know.
And that's
He-
why
he's
that
okay.
sword,
I don't
the
think
King of
he's
Zaude, will
terrible,
prove
to
a
be
true
honest. I
emperor.
want to learn a little bit more about him, I guess. Through a side quest
As
or two,
long as
maybe.
air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
And I guess Vesperia is also
wanted
like
to
one of the
stop
few
the
cases where
Autophagos,
something
too.
happens that
That's
you don't
why
really
were
see
going
too
around
often.
calming all the air crinae, right?
Correct.
Plot armor. I forgot about that term. It's been
Why
way
didn't
too
you
long.
ask for help from the Empire or the guilds?
Oh, ZX, you're gonna head out? The question
You
is
could've
gonna come
stopped
soon,
it
but
like you'd
I'm
done that.
sorry that you're about to miss it. Take care, ZX.
I have aligned myself with the Antilochaea. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
I was planning on starting the question after this cutscene, that's for
So,
sure.
What are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you
Or
give
are
me
we
Dan
dancers?
Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
You were the only ones who
No,
even attempted
bare
to
a small
communicate
amount of
with the
people will know it.
Antilochaea.
That's all.
That is why. Never mind. It is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I
I'll
will
try,
protect
Eclipse.
Our world.
I'll try.
Our Terca Lumares.
Hold on. Oh. Damn it.
Ataphagos. Alright. Okay, so speaking of the question, it's time to start off with the question. 40 minutes. bit.ly/TOMS3 if you don't know the instructions. I think a majority of you guys here do know, but question number 8 for the marathon. That is not the question. This is the question. Time starts now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
What's
But
wrong?
we're good. I hope everybody knows it. We see it a lot.
Estelle? Repeat?
Can we? No! I'm not repeating that fight.
Ouch, hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something.
Oh, I like the voice work of Estelle here. This is really good.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah,
That was sweet.
hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy.
Oh, Yuri Estelle.
Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Alright, so this is the thing that we talked about with Chris yesterday. It's time to reunite the party members one more time.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so again, once I said Act 3 is going to be a little bit less stressful, because
Sorry to
it's
interrupt.
very linear. You don't spend too much time. There's ways to optimize it to make it go even faster too, which I just learned about in my last practice.
everybody doing?
So I'm not as like stressed out as I was yesterday. I apologize if I was super
She said
stressed
there was
yesterday
more to
because
say,
Act 2
being ancient
was
ruins and all.
nothing but cutscene, added cutscene.
Patty's helping out with repairs
For
in the
Act
Fiat
3,
City.
there wasn't much added in Definitive Edition, except for one particular
went back to
backtrack, but that's pretty
Donrest.
much it.
It seems that relations
The
between
link not
Empire
working?
and
Is the
Guild
link
are
working for
worsening
anybody
again.
else, first off? Okay. Please make sure to type it properly. That's the only thing.
There's still-
I know Bitleys are a little bit hard to type out sometimes, so I tried
Supposedly
my
it's because
best
of
with the
Zadok.
font that I have.
They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
Estelle gives really good
First
hugs.
Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are
Well,
going
I
to be
hope
on
everybody
guard.
gives good hugs. Hugs are fun to share.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Flynn's being Flynn.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you,
Yeah.
because we knew. We knew you were alive.
Good voice work. It's hard to believe. For those who know Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, she does S in that game. And I keep thinking about the alternate voice where she's like Texans, like, yeehaw! Anywho, Puyo Puyo reference aside.
But
Nobody's
thanks
gonna
to
get
you,
that. We're all
I'm
here for
fixed
Tails
up.
anyway.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can
Well,
all
Duke was
wait
the
a
one who
little
saved
longer
Yuri.
to see you.
Pretty sure that's what it was.
As you wish.
You know Puyo Puyo? Okay, that's good to know. Alright. We're a survivor. Along with the stellar repeat. Now this is just like old times. All we gotta do is just go to the forest. You wanna know what's Tails X Puyo Puyo? There's a Narakiri Dungeon cross costume where Mel, the lead heroine, she looks like Arl. Like, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Alexa
Anyway, enough
unleashed
about that.
something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
I agree, Yuri.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So,
I wonder how far
you're
we're gonna
going
go
after
today,
it?
actually.
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
a normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you.
Thanks, everybody.
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again.
Oh,
And just
Yuri's
how
the
are you
walking
gonna
billboard
close
too?
up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
I think that timeline works.
Yeah,
It might be a
he
little bit of
never makes
overthinking.
promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? It's the third act. We don't have to deal with the knights anymore. Knights are relevant. Well, actually, they're a little bit relevant, but not as relevant as Act 2.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
What did Yuri do now? He saved the world.
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
Why? What did he ever
So
do?
I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high
Oh,
up is
so
making
that's
a
your
fuss
trick,
about
huh?
leaving you to
Nah,
lose
Yuri ain't gonna
things.
be a knight. Come on.
So,
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
now you've got the idea.
Is it supposed to be endearing? I guess a little bit, considering how these good guys are.
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone.
Take care.
Well, we start off similarly to Act 1, everybody. Everything's all hunky-dory. We're gonna be chased by the knights.
Just as I thought, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
Okay, I'm still reeling over that we're finally at the end of Act 2, and we're now into Act 3. Act 2 was such
Those lights are amazing.
a struggle, but we're finally here.
Tenacious.
Yuri!
Whoa. She really just jumped out of nowhere.
Whoa,
Hey, Patty.
Where did you come from?
Yuri! Thank the Seven Seas! I knew you were still alive!
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Judy's here too, with their basic boots from Act 1.
Estelle,
I'm sorry I can't get you better attire, Judith. We haven't been running into any
Where's
encounters.
Rita? Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Alright,
Sorry
it's
to
time
make
to
you
bring
worry,
everybody
Judy.
back.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
I'm not quite sure. I mean, considering you've been around since the beginning, yeah, basically that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it, Watt TV. Just make sure you yourself have 9 pins. It could be from separate games too. So you have multiple opportunities if you want to like drop by for Eternia or Vesperia, whatever works for your schedule. So as long as you yourself have 9 pins, that means you got the maximum amount of entries.
Eureka!
Okay.
Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
Alright, Rita's getting her study notes ready. She's ready to teach.
Seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered
Well, I'm
something.
glad you've been enjoying yourself there, Watt TV.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
Alright. So yeah, man, I'm still going through the motions and enjoying the phase change to part 3. Because honestly, I don't think there's anything we're going to worry about in terms of the boss fights in this area. In this act.
Able to calculate the force field
Stability coefficient. Oh, get used to that term, by the way. Stability coefficient. You're going to need to know a few things.
Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita.
What? Don't bother me! Huh?
That's a good text box effect.
Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
He's alive.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air. Really? That's great, Rita! I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude.
It begins.
Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
I mean, I'll be honest, with Act 3 I'm not as hard on it as I used to be. Mostly because it is shorter and they were, like peppering little bits and pieces of it from Act 1 and Act 2. Like, there's one thing I could compliment
This is
Vesperia
something
for.
only Estelle can do.
It's Act 3 I like more than Abyss's Act 3, if I
only I
recall
hadn't
from
given
years
Dame
ago.
Nomos back.
I'll have to revisit Abyss one more time in a more casual sense and not preparing for a marathon sense to reevaluate my opinions of Abyss's Act 3 one more time, but I think I like Vesperia's Act 3,
sword's different from the
followed by
Child of the
Symphonia's
Full Moon.
Act 3, and
doubt it could be
then
a substitute.
Abyss's Act 3.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway,
I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
So did anybody catch what Rita was just talking about right
I'm
there?
not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
How the air is
Okay,
flowing
we'll
through and
listen to
whatnot.
Cal
Like
radio while
I
you
got
figure things out.
little bits and pieces of it as I was going through the game, but I just know the general
I'll go
gist of it
too.
once
I've got all the materials I
once
need in my
things
head.
come
I'll let you know
into
when I work it
fruition,
all out.
basically.
All right, me hearties, let's get going.
Okay, Patty. Alright, so now Rita's with us, and we got 2 more people to pick up. Let's not worry about Flynn just yet. Flynn is just doing, you know, the usual Flynn things, traveling the world, things like that. Okay. You know what? This entire main narrative, though, like, you never have to go to the northwest corner of this world, just for the main narrative. And I always make sure to not do so each time. And that's Heliord. This is Dawngrest. Good old Dotcrest. It's not, honestly, it's not as offensive as Dot either. Honestly, it's right there. It's really not that bad, to be honest. The thing about Dot is that every single time in Abyss, when you... there's a lot of moments in that game you have to go back to
Why did I
Dot.
have to do it? That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Dawngrest, you don't have... it doesn't happen as much in this game, that's for sure.
Yuri!
Oh, Carol.
I can't
Give your big
believe
brother
you.
a hug.
You should have told me you were alive.
Sorry for worrying you. But I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said
You know what, they
Yuri
really
was
do
my
ease
boy
you into
first.
Act 3, though. Like, barely any boss fights or anything
I
like
ain't
that
handing him
either.
over to you, Patty, darling.
All we're doing is just, like, reuniting with everybody, essentially.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
What's it?
I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the
Formula.
air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
That's,
Forget the
third time we heard
explanation.
stability
You wouldn't
coefficient.
understand it anyway.
Oh,
A lot of this in
okay.
Act 3.
The Apatheia
At least
we
at the
gave to the
beginning.
Dawn should still
Only
be
the
around,
beginning.
right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanosael.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyano-CL after the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him
I'm
back.
glad the game is self-aware to know that that must have been a
Go to
really
the
tough
Union
time for
headquarters.
you,
We'll be
player.
back there soon.
Here, let's unwind and relax and just, you know, vibe with everybody again. Vibe with everybody that you've met with the party and whatnot. Even though there is a huge, glowing, massive destruction up in the sky, it's okay. Just relax with everybody. Bring everybody back together. We're all gonna have a good time as we start off with Act 3. No issues whatsoever.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's
Not
heir
a
ain't
single
quite up
soul,
to it.
huh?
Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
That apatheia
Better
belongs
pitch
to
than
whoever
Yuri is.
succeeds the Dawn.
Oh yeah, Yuri
It's
never
not
throws
given
things
to
anymore.
outsiders.
After he threw that orange at Humor.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
He should have threw something at Alexei.
Don't ask me.
Just for old time's sake before slashing him twice.
Who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
Real piece of work.
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Who are you?
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the
All right.
Union's hostile act.
How does everybody feel about Act 3? I did share a bit of my opinion, so I'm curious to hear if anybody else has anything they want to share. If not, that's cool too. I mean, Act 3, it is what it is. It's more so a platform for side quest and narrative, to be honest. But it does it the best that it could, essentially, with regards to the transition from Act 1 and Act 2, how they throw bits and pieces of it into Act 3.
Just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey,
Good work
I've
by
got
Grand
a
George
great
again.
idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
You forget about Carol, the one who kept being rejected by so many guilds?
By myself.
I guess that's only a thing in Act 1, huh? They kind of dropped it a little
Because
bit after
my friends are there for me. I can do
Guess
anything.
Carol has lost his notoriety.
They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
Boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Dawn told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up!
Harry knows what's up. He's gonna be our hero.
What about the apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Patty, are you volunteering?
Here.
There he is. Speaking of redemption, here you go. Harry will save the day.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I like the way this kid thinks.
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
That wasn't the same voice for Harry that we
I don't
heard in
know.
Act 2, right?
Maybe it just left a bad
Because
feeling
this
in
wasn't
my
voiced,
stomach to get lectured
I'm
by
guessing.
a kid like that.
I mean, Grant George's, you could hear his voice already, so.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So now that we've gotten the Apatheia, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zofair Rift.
All the way back there?
I'm going
All
to
right.
use the unactivated air crane that's there.
The rift. We're going someplace cold again?
So, if there's no further evidence that, like, this game, Bamco devs are like, alright, let's just chill, let's just relax. Act 2 was a struggle. Let's start to unwind with Act 3. I'm looking forward to going to the Blades of Zofair. I am very much looking forward to it. I mean, what was it? Like, there were other games that sort of, like, brought it back a little bit. Like, I'm not talking Tales games, but other games, so I'm kind of happy that it's their way of implementing it. I think I already said Zod earlier, actually. One of the guildsmen said it. And I think Zod was said a little bit at Act 2 as well. I just didn't pointing out, because whatever. Zalday, Zod. I mean, it's like the same thing when, like, Tales of Symphonia and Dawn of the New World came out. They sort of just did their thing with the Tethaala and Tetheala. You just get used to it. Same like Palma Costa and Palma Costa. Whatever. Pronunciations, it is what... That's how things go. Alright. Let's head off to the Blades of Zofair. Leave me alone, you... You brought your... You trapped me. Anyway, this gives us a chance to listen to one of my favorite battle theme in this game. Like, normal battle theme, that is. What was it called? Undying Resolve or something? Yeah, this song is really, really good. Yeah, it's like the tomato thing. Yeah, exactly. Tomato, potato, refill rain, Shing and core. It's all the same thing. Which one's Tenacity? I have no idea what that one was.
Oh, it's cold. So cold.
Good work.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air.
So it's air, but not
ideal to
quite
have the
air.
converter use
It's
energy
something in
similar to
between
both
air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
So she's gonna find that middle ground between matter and air, basically.
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
There it is. We thought we escaped mana, but this is a mana game.
More gravity than the
If we could get it to work,
lure
of course.
fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
The Apatheia.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Everybody
Using
following
my
along
power
yet?
Without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And
Yeah?
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I'll wager 1 billion gold on that.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. I'll return this 1 billion gold to you many times over.
You know what? I know that's clearly recorded, but
Yep.
you,
Come on, let's head to the Air Crene.
see, like, it's fine. See, Act 3, she's already settled into it, so I think it's okay. Yeah, Heartstar's localization. It really felt like there was a dub in mind for it, that's for sure.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air. You're quite the thinker. That's our genius.
I would have loved to have, like,
Yep.
heard that with a dub, but I guess there's something that happened behind the scenes that sort of, like, got in the way or something along those lines.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You mean to say it's been there for
I would love to have
millennia?
heard a Heartstar with a dub, personally,
Is a
but
philosophizing
eh,
enemy.
I don't know what happened, but the fact that it came out in English is still something that I'll always appreciate.
For just as long.
Never thought like any of the video games would have come out, but
Alexei
I
seems
guess
to
they
believe
struck a
Zod
chord
was a
with
weapon, but he
bleh.
couldn't
I
have been
guess
more
they
mistaken.
struck a chord with GameStop.
But the runaway air was the
That was a bit of
cause
like the
Autophagos
accent coming in. It's
awakening,
like
wasn't it?
GameStop or something.
Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier.
Yeah,
running on
exactly.
power
Cyber
rather
Ankle
than
knows what's
air.
up.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core.
Yeah, so this is where we learned the thing where it's like they use Zalday as like a point where it's like, oh, the children of the full moon use their energy to protect the world. It's like, whoa, that's pretty intense.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to
The only
Duke,
thing about
the barrier ground
Amber and
from
Kohaku, I think it's a
What
different
would
team
save
that
the
handled
world?
Tales of Heartstar.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves.
And they got
for
it
the world.
approved at the time. I guess that's
The
all
children of
there
the
is
full
to it.
moon were protecting us the entire time.
Oh yeah, of course, localization consistencies. I get it. I mean, Demon Hammer, Missile Sword. No, it was Missile Sword, Sonic Blade, Demon Fang, Scion Bolt. Well, that last one doesn't count, but you know what I mean. And those are really old ones too. Okay, gotta get ready for this boss fight here.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time.
What was Exilia one translated Lightspear again? I thought Lightspear was in that game. Like, there's Lightspear and another art. Because Ivar in that game uses Lightspear, so
ready.
Lightspear is still
Estelle,
there.
come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula.
They
Once
just
I
do
get
whatever
it,
they want,
the
really,
air
at this point.
crane
There's
will
no point in
react to
fighting
you and produce
consistency.
more
Yeah,
air.
Tornado Drive.
I want you
And
to
then they kinda did it
recompose
for
the air
Arise,
formula
too.
Into a stable formula closer to mana.
It's more like it's already like 10, like almost 10 years from now, and it's like, they just do whatever they want. If you're, there's no way of finding consistency really for
Okay.
those arts specifically.
The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the
Wasn't
same
Tornado
as
Drive
performing
also in Arise? Because I heard there was an art like that in
If Estelle can recompose the air into
the
a state
demo.
close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanociel.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
Did Arise go back to
You know,
Lightspear?
We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
Alright.
I wouldn't say anything.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That's for substituting life for air. Your life. You can't do that.
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
Hopefully they'll pick one soon after Arise. I mean, when's the last time we heard Tornado Drive? Honestly, I think it was just Exilia's, right? Did we ever hear it in Vesperia and Vesperia? I don't think so, unless I'm misremembering.
All right. I'll use your life energy to guide the air into
Yeah,
the
they're keeping Beast as
cyanosphere.
Lion's Howl, I suppose.
If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
Yeah, wasn't it Jude that used Lion's Howl in
let's do
Vesperia as
this.
well? I think he does.
Sure. Why not?
Woof. Carol's little pouty face is definitely one of the best things. Alright, so even more evidence that Bamco wants you to chill after Act 2. You remember one of their game properties that you see in a certain game known as, well actually, let's just see Rita charge things up here first. Get us going. Because she needs to boot up the arcade cabinet. We're gonna play some Taiko Drum Master, everybody. Here we go. Yakuza did this, and Vesperia is gonna do it too. They should do more of these things. They got like a legacy of arcade games. Except you don't really sync it with a song, basically. They really want you to relax after Act 2. With something like this? Heck yeah. Bring it back to the days of old where minigames show up in between boss fights. Time to unwind, everybody. Good times. See, this is calming me down already. Like right after beating Alexei, all that anger is starting to dissolve. Perfect.
The air is collecting in the cyanosphere. The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, did they use Chidi Sazament for Oxazament? Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know what to say about that. Like, I didn't watch those videos after the first one for a reason.
No, it's still under control, but
Like, I get it, but I'm not surprised, basically, is all I'm gonna say.
the apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
Remember that song we heard right at the very beginning? We're gonna be hearing this song quite a lot now. You know, when I first saw, like, these, all of this coming up in Vesperia, I thought it felt really shoehorned in. But then it's just Act 3 is harmless. Act 3 is really harmless. I think it's like, it's cute. Like, it's a cute reference to the old Tales games.
I was once Belius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Belius trapped in the
Let's turn off the keyboard here.
Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it work?
Good question.
It's
Let's hear it.
gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nana bringing forth these particular
Nature's
creatures.
mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Okay, Patty. Way to get really introspective there.
You have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
Oh, that's fair, EDM.
A being
If that's
that
your impression, then
controls
that's
the
good.
essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
Get ready.
Splashy watercolor queen!
Let's go! Splishy Splashy Watercolor Queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
There you go. And now, this is what Act 3 is all about. Bringing forth the spirits from previous games. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, first impression, I didn't really care for it. I felt very tacked on, and I wasn't really liking Vesperia. But secondly, I'm like, it's okay. Harmless reference.
As token of my thanks.
Because we did well playing Taiko Drum Master, this is the
Undine,
rewards we get.
We need to get the world's air under control. Please, lend us your power.
Yeah, no, of course, like, I get it. Like, it's cute. It's cute. I didn't have a bigger appreciation for it back then, because, I don't know, I guess I didn't play too many of the Tales games, I was just starting to get back into Tales, I suppose, so... Now I'm like, it's good.
Water, wind, and fire.
I wonder which writer wrote this part, though. Maybe it could have been somebody from Symphonia, or Fantasia, I don't know. And it is very much like Fantasia based, considering like the whole angle of the boss and whatnot, I think. Maybe I'm stretching a bit now that I think about it. But no, now that I think about it, I feel like I'm definitely stretching.
To create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Weloise, the root of the world.
Weloise, got it.
Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared.
No, she is here.
So,
I feel her.
now Estelle is our summoner of the group.
Like the air credit has
You thought her roles were, like, big enough? Like, on her identification card? She's not just a princess, she's not just a child of the full moon, but she's also a summoner. It would have been cool if she could actually summon them. Like, honestly, she can't summon them out. But she's connected with the spirits, essentially.
Power? You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Oh wait, yeah, she does have a thing with her mystic arts, doesn't she?
Yeah, I never would have dreamed.
I mean, are they really? It's been a long time since I've seen Estelle's second mystic art.
It's a pinprick,
But I guess that makes sense how they're connected in that way, shape, and form. And the burst arts? Oh, nice. See, like, Estelle and Rita, unfortunately, the only two characters I didn't really explore much in terms of their gameplay, so I'm kind of like, well, I'll take your words for it. I just wish I could have experienced it myself, I suppose, but there's no way to get around it at this point. Right, time's up. I hope everybody knows the answer, because, jeez.
Watch my back.
Let's learn stuff, Yuri. Let's learn stuff, Yuri? I accidentally jumped. My bad. Let's get a holy bottle up. We still didn't have a reason to shop quite yet. I should have done this earlier, but look at how the air has regulated this dungeon. It's all clean now. I'm just getting items for skills and potentially gold. I'll divide. Yeah, I'll just walk around here. I actually forgot how to get back, but I found it. We're never gonna come back here again, so... Sayonara, Zofir. I knew thee well.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Perhaps she dwells within Estelle. Well, she
Oh, you're quite the poet, Patty, considering what you just said earlier.
Connected.
I'm not surprised anymore.
Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Uh-oh.
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
I like how there's still ships just chilling there. I guess the Knights are sort of like occupying the space now that I think about it. More of these gigantic things just popping from the sky. When this happened in Project Cross Zone, I was still kind of confused about them, but I get their significance in the game now. But again, I won't be revisiting any Project Cross Zone game ever. I think this also makes me, maybe I shouldn't revisit or visit Namco Cross Capcom either, now that I think about it. But I want to try it once because that was something that really, I have a soft spot for it, watching the trailers and all that.
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this
How
off?
can they see that? How can they see that happen?
That is the true
Look at Patty's binoculars. She's clearly letting them know.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Is that what you think about seafood all the time, Patty?
Hey, Rita.
Seafood and
Duke
poetic,
said the Alphonsus was born from
stanzas? Let's go with that.
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Autophagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know.
Summoning,
But
summoning.
I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Autophagos are attacking a city, Nordapalika.
Oh.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Alright, off we go to Nordo. Before we go to Nordo, we're gonna have to make a quick stop to... I can't use my... It's weird, it's a little bit inconsistent, because sometimes I can use it here, and sometimes I can't. Or maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I could use the horn while I'm here. But I guess I gotta walk off here this time. Maybe it's just my imagination, too. But in any case, let's fly on off to... I'm gonna drop by Miorzo. There's an item that lets you use it on the ice. Neat. Alright, well, technically I can go to the west here because Miorzo happens to be here at this point. We need to restock on supplies now that everybody's back together, after all. It's like, why is Sony trending? It's like, oh, it's a football player. No, actually, there's something more with it, I guess. I'm not gonna look into it yet. Thought I wasn't. I thought I was, but I'm not gonna do it. Weak bottle, life bottles, holy bottles, one dark bottle, magic lands. Good. Did we get the skills required for... Did we get this for Estelle? The Mithril Sword. No, we didn't get it for her. Oh, yes, she needs the Mithril Sword. Holy smokes. Was there something for Raven that we needed to get for him? No, I guess we didn't. Okay. Thank you, CP. I was talking about that yesterday, yeah. This song will always bring back memories of the website. I can't remember if you were the one who helped translate that during the announcement years ago. I forgot what I was gonna do. I just blanked out because we're talking about the music. Okay, Mithril Sword, skills, extra combo 1, super chain 5, And finally, high heal. That's what I want. All right. Get rid of that. Oops. Oh yeah, and I get Dark Avenger. Yeah, Dark Avenger helps too with this. Okay. Ah. There we go, there we go. And what was the other item I got? Death Contrast to Alpha. Okay. So that's Absorption, FS bonus. Let's see here. What was the thing I was going to mark down here? Okay, so what do we get for a style? Dark Avenger. Cool. And for Rita, Dead Contrast to Alpha. Alright. Give it this, and whatever others, FS bonus, Absorption. And FS bonus is somewhere around here. Cool, cool. Okay. One final thing that I want to do. Let's see if we got any secret synthesis we could get done here. Still nothing. Oh well. Who was I using for this fight? Oh yeah. I'm using you. I'm using you, and I'm using you. And I think we should be okay. Cool. He says as he checks the menu one more time. Alright, we should be okay now. Okay. And away we go. All the way to Nordopolica. Really, it's been a long time since we've gone to Nordopolica, because last time we left Nordopolica, it was just like a lot of things were going down there. But now it's like, just some abomination coming from the sky to destroy your world. It's not so bad compared to the dynamics between Yuri and Flynn. It's just the usual. I don't know why I had to be a little bit extra flying all the way across there. Okay. Let's do a quick save just in case. Alright, let's do this thing. Ah, no, not you! The other flying thing!
Look! It's hanging onto the city!
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
Yeah, Judy just randomly drops this. That one Outbreaker we saw at the desert, it was totally Pharaoh. Like, you get a bit of a hint of it because of the feather. So it's kind of cool that she confirmed it, basically.
This thing looks pretty mean.
It may be, but it's what we've caught on our line.
It kind of makes me wonder about if she definitely knew or something? I don't know. Anywho. Let's try to beat down the actual breakers here. Thankfully, they don't have the gimmick from Pharaoh's vision. We're gonna have Rita constantly cast Violent Pain, I guess. Yes. Violent Pain and Ground Dasher should both be fine. No, Ground Dasher made me sound stupid. Actually, I think it might reach it, but whatever. It's just with Violent Pain. You're the one who has to start the over limit? Okay. This fight's gonna suffer the same as the other fights that we saw in Act 2. Not ridiculous, just long. What happened to my arts? Oh, wait, what? I thought I had it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Crescent Moon. Crescent Strike, sure. Maybe Moonlight. No, I already have it there. I think we're okay. Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit for this. Let's go. Actually. Oh, I don't have... Was there a skill that Judy has where she could like use overlimited in midair? I'm pretty sure there was one. Oh, well, I can't do anything now. Oh, we'll definitely want her to use that a lot, but we gotta have her like alternate. Yeah, there you go. Where's my seal bottle? Yeah, there was? Yeah. I had a feeling. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's a good... Well, that's not actually good! Don't cast that right now, Rita. Please don't. It's good for one, not good for the other. Thanks, Rita, for helping out with the quote. Oops. Oops. I can't aim. Why do I keep thinking that's gonna like hit from the ground? Also, Estelle, what are you doing? You got things to cast. Oops. Oops. This up is OVL? Yeah, looks like it did. I'm using that wrong somehow, some way. Okay. OVL again? Well, that's fine. Let's just target the other one. If you don't want to play, then that's okay. Oh, he finalized the learning. Neat. Well, whatever. I don't have to turn off anything. Gotta stop using that. One. Oops. Yeah, honestly, like, this fight, I think it might go even quicker than I expected, considering, like, how overpowered we are a little bit. Oh, I mean, we're plenty overpowered the more I look at it. Yeah, the buffs also have something to do with it. Very good point there, Chris. She casting Nightingale? Okay, fine. Oh, jeez. Got the stun. Wake up. Oh. This one's almost done. Finish it off, Rita. Or I can finish it off. There we go. Oh, sorry, Raven. Didn't mean to make you look bad. You stole one of my kills before, so it's payback. Estelle remembers. She was there. She was who we were fighting. Why did I think blocking it was a good idea? Not like it really matters. Oops. Can you learn Nightingale? How much usages do you need? Oh, still a way to go. Oh well. Yeah, if they had like a... Yo, you know what? I'm looking at this more. It kind of reminds me of like that one fight in Exilia on Jude's side when you're in the Ice Temple. They should have had like a twin art or something like that, but maybe might have been asking a little bit too much for Act 3. Because it's just, again, 2 of those monsters that we fought in the desert, so it's not particularly interesting. Alright.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here.
Things getting wild around here.
This party's getting crazy.
I guess I'm saved again.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad luck.
This isn't about luck.
Where were you, Rita?
I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised, and I guess the monsters were drawn to it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving.
You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
I mean, simple explanation is simple. There's nothing else to it, really. But I do remember I need to buy some particular bottles to max out on before we leave here. I've been keeping all my weapons, too, the more I'm looking at it. It's like... I'm not even at the point where I should start selling them, but I might actually jinx myself and think that I should probably start selling them once I get here. And these winged boots are really helping. Honestly, these winged boots have helped us speed up a little bit. If I didn't have the winged boots, we'd still be a little bit behind. There are new weapons here. Do I want to sell for the new weapons? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't practice with these new weapons too much, but we'll see. I certainly want to buy new supplies, that's for sure. Two magic lens. I want to like get some dark bottles too, but we'll see what we can do here. Swords. What should we get rid of? Oh wait, second star. I forgot we got that. We got a... Oh, splash bow too. Wait, did we check that with Raven? Oh no, we didn't. Hold up, let me fix up my items here first. Transform bow 1 alpha. Is that all equipped? What do you give? Item Pro, Strength 2, TP Condition 2. TP Condition 2 I'm missing. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Breaker Bow. Anything particular out of this? Oh, I got them all equipped. Next up. Splash Bow. I don't got those equipped. And yeah, I guess that's it for Raven. How about Judy here? I think we're okay with Judy. Estelle should be fine. Yeah, we already checked her earlier at Miorzo. Rita should be fine too, I want to say. I think the only... Oh yeah, we gotta get Yuri's second star. Yuri's second star... Which one was it? I think it was combination 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, combination 2. And I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, time to get to selling. So when you run this, you just equip certain things so the characters do specific stuff versus equipping. No, I'm playing it as if like I'm picking up the weapons, and when I acquired the weapon, then I used their skill, because it's equivalent to me like grinding for their skill. Like that's what I'm trying to re-emulate here. Let's see here. Because like it's like the best way to sort of make this run a little bit interesting for myself. Because it takes a long time to grind out the skills for Vesperia. We don't need a Gaia Cleaver anymore. I guess we don't need Tabar. Dragon Tooth. Ruby Wand. These two. This and this. This. I'm gonna say yeah. And these two. And oh, I'm keeping that just for the heck of it. And you. And you. How about armor? How are we doing? Get rid of the buckler because that's old. Ooh, look at all this money. I mean, armor we got here. Alright. First off, I want to max out my miracles. Or maybe get it to 10. And then we're going to max out on dark bottles. Because I'm pretty sure somebody's favorite dungeon is coming up soon. Buy one of these, one of these, one of these. Do I need to buy them? I guess I should. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, we're gonna buy these three. Orochi and Jupiter, I'm not gonna get quite yet. Give them the equip. Wait, what were the other two? One world. Oh yeah, that's why it's outclassed, because we did that one minigame thing. Bone Slasher. We're gonna get Carol Reap the rewards first. Okay, let's see here. I'll be honest, I don't have too much to say about these new ones because I just grinded them out recently in my last practice, so I didn't get much chance to explore with them, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, bear with me as I try to figure out. There's the area over limit. Well, I don't think I would be using Judith anymore, so let's see what AI Judith can do with it. Endure. Oh, that's a good one. Alright. Estelle, OVL boost. There we go. Rita, yes, Super Chain 4. Immunity. Oh, that's a good one. Where were we? What did I just see there? Okay, Super Chain 4 is right here. Raven. Combo plus. Oh, combo plus. Yeah. Combo force. Okay. I think it was like somewhere here. There we go. Combo plus, FS bonus, perfect. And then I think who was? Oh yeah, Carol. Carol, TB conditions, those are pretty good. And finally, I need to give that axe to Yuri. Bone Slasher, yes. And let's fix it up here. TP condition, perfect. And let's give that axe back to... Do I have 2 second stars? Are you allowed to get 2 second stars? I never knew. I never noticed, I guess. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's start doing some selling now. Is it because of the secret mission? Do you get like a secret star naturally? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. That helps for me to, like, make money, I guess. Yeah, I remember the Estelle one, of course. I didn't realize the Duke one, yeah. That's cool. Alright. Let's just get rid of this. We got the Braviar anyway. This. This one too. Okay. 2 more things to buy. I believe it's the Orochi and the Jupiter. We don't have enough money for it. No, we will after we sell Rapide's weapon. Burst Guard and Super Chain 5. Finally, let's sell off one of Rapide's weapons and get Patty's weapon. Gale and Evade 3. That's going to be really good for her. I'll be honest, I don't remember what Gale gives, though. I didn't explore too much of the weapons you get in Nordopolica in Act 3. Where's that weapon? Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of them, too. Okay. Meadowing complete. Do we need to rest here? I guess we should rest here, I think. Yeah, let's do a quick rest. I don't know why I was contemplating it for so long. And it's where you get the tutorial. Oh, the weather will change now. So, that thing about the well, never mind. You could also get it from Zofir, that frost dome. So, that's cool. I thought it was just at the desert, but I completely forgot about Zofir. Okay, I'm going to play as Raven, Judith, Patty, and Rita for this next dungeon we're going to. Yeah, remember that cycle from Tales of the Tempest? That cool feature about day and night? Let's bring it over to Tales of Vesperia.
Nats was really working hard.
Yeah,
and honestly,
like
the day and night thing is honestly like they increase the encounter rate and the enemies are like harder in Tales of the Tempest.
I'd like him to meet Undine.
But it does give you a reason to camp, and camping is like the only way you could get skits in the Tempest.
Not right now.
You know, when everybody's like talking about, oh, in-game models doing skits for Arrives, that's not right. Yet Tempest did it, and I guess that kind of goes against my point. So I'm just gonna stop.
That monster.
I mean, there's also Tales of Destiny on PS1 technically did it too, because that's where skits first started. They all talked in that little window in the world map.
Maybe there's something different about us.
It's all thanks to Undine.
If the Autophagos really
Yeah,
is close to
see,
air,
the Arrives
then
devs knows what's
spirits
up.
might
Tomizawa
actually
probably played Tales of the Tempest one day and said, we gotta bring this back. Let's bring back the day and night cycle from Tales of the Tempest over to the next new game.
knows? The 4 elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think cooking is gonna be in cooking is just like your usual cooking. But you know what else they also brought back in Tales of the Tempest? They brought back the camping thing too, so that's also a Tempest thing.
There are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes.
Like skits for your camping.
And cores
like when they were sitting around and everything. So they brought it back.
So if the
they
4
brought back 2
spirits aren't
elements.
enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Look, if Tomizawa's a Tempest fan, then maybe Arise is the bridge that we need to get to Tales of the Tempest R. Thank you, Hachi. You know what's going on. You know what's going on. If I see a spot show up in Tales of Arise, then we know what's happening. Arise is secretly gonna be like the 2.5 game for the Trivers.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no, this is your
Oh, you get to hear the
plan.
title theme here. This is kind of cute.
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
Spinoffs loves Tempest too? Well, they only love Caius and Rubia until Raise. Oh, I guess technically you can count Asteria and Link, but I don't know. They don't really do much outside of being units. Wait, no, Link. I don't think Link even went into with what were the names again? Tilkus. Why are the names escaping me? Aria and Forest? No. I mean, there are units in Asteria, but they're like 1 star or 2 star. There's even like a 4 or 5 star. Raise was when they started to really celebrate Tempest, when they brought back freaking Tilkus and Aria. It completely caught me off guard. Like, it's always Caius and Rubia, Caius and Rubia, Caius and Rubia. So to see like other characters, it was so cool. And then Forest, even better. Forest was like my favorite character to play as in Tempest, because like he could do the back dash across the screens. He was the only character who made the game bearable for me to play.
Well, for now, let's just get the 4 elemental
Did they confirm there's gonna be a cameo fight in Arise? I mean, I know it's such a staple, but Arise is very much taking a lot of leaps and bounds, so I'm not quite sure if they're gonna do something like that or not. It's confirmed? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm happy about that. I'll be honest, you guys are probably all going to be playing Arise right away. I won't be playing Arise right away when it comes out. I got other plans to get to, but realistically, I might get around to playing Arise probably by the end of this year or maybe the start of next year. Just see what happens, basically. I'm in no rush, in other words. Forrest has 0 love? No, he needs more love. He has one of the better arcs in the game. Like, the only character who has 0 arc is Tilkus. We used his money once, and that's it.
I've never heard of those places.
We should have went to his homeland in that game.
Would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure there was a forest in Asteria. There was like a 1-star I'm pretty sure 1-star forest, and like I remember it because like it gives us a clean art of his status art.
He doesn't want to put his friends in
But
danger.
I don't even think even Aria and Tilkus get that attention either in Asteria.
We want to protect the
I'm
world.
pretty sure. Raze was the first one to really give them attention.
We won't just take the Apatheia by force.
Because they need to get their lines voiced and everything, right? I don't think they'd be going out of their way to get their voices back outside of what was already recorded for Tempest. Pretty sure it's just like stock audio.
Tell us where the Entelecheia are.
No, actually, now that I think about it, Star 1, Star 2, and Asteria, they don't even have voice clips. It's only like the later ones, like Star 4, Star 5.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is...
So, normally, like, choices like this, I would let the chat choose, but, in this case, your choices really do matter here for speeding things up a bit. I'm going to talk about that later. The first place we're going to go to is not to where Pharaoh is. It's not to where the Crystal Lands is. We're going to go to every speedrunner's favorite place. It's the canyons. Let's go. The Reloise Hollow, I believe it's named. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Wakea. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumares.
Yeah, make sure you have your directions around Reloise, because there's some good stuff to pick up here along the way.
If Wakea is that bad, then let's
CP, I get lost a lot too. But no, yeah, we're gonna head off to Reloise, and then we're gonna head forward to the Crystal place afterwards.
Thanks, Baul. Let's go.
We can't exactly dawdle forever.
Patty, we're actually doing fine. Oh, Echo. I forgot about that skit. Somebody reminded me of that skit like a couple years ago. Actually, earlier this year. I'm like, oh yeah, that skit is really good. I really want to revisit Exilia someday. How many items do we end up? No, we restocked. I don't know what I'm talking about. Echo. I forgot how that whole skit went, but I remember it being funny when I last played Exilia 1. Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing. This place is the best place ever. This place... You thought holy bottles were useful? Namco thought? Oh, you made it all the way to Act 3 with holy bottles? Oh, this is the echo. Oh, here's the thing. During the echoes, their mouths are still speaking. So it's like they're actually doing it like actually how it was in Exilia 1.
It's a long way down.
You gotta like really look. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I might have mislooked the last time.
To behold. Please be careful not to fall, Patty.
Was the echo added in this version, or was it a 360 thing?
That's not true.
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
I like that idea, Rita.
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little
Remember
too
that.
dangerous.
This wind is
Can we just make it halfway at least? Just halfway?
all the gales are born.
Pretty sure you can make it halfway. No? Okay.
The mother of the wind, huh? I can see a river way down at the bottom.
I like Carol's expressions. No, there you go, see? Carol was the one to do it.
Wears away at the earth for years and years.
There you go, see? So did Estelle. I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Who knows how long it took to make this?
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
Alright. Relouise, here we go. Yo, the song in this like dungeon sounds like something you would hear from like Donkey Kong Country. Like maybe one of the industrial levels. Let's fight this fake. Oops. Wow, miss. Man, I'm the best archer. Are you weak to wind? No, you're not weak to anything. I guess I could start casting some air threats though, just for the fun of it. Or Havoc Gale. Havoc Gale or air threats, one of those two. You know, I haven't seen like air thrusts since like I want to say Abyss. So when I saw the air thrusts in like the Zesty Vesperia games, like, oh wow, there's saw blades, and then like they got it from this game. Same with the Ivy Whip spell. I never saw it much because I didn't really explore like the altered arts when I first played this game. So to see it is like, oh, it's cool to see like the shadows basically. No, Patty, you save that for next time. You save that for next time, Patty. Fort staff, 4-day staff, whichever you prefer. Ooh, touchdown. Yeah. Remember that being a good one. Yeah. But I'm never playing as Judy again. Like, after this. Those Outbreakers was the last time I was gonna shine with her. Well, quote-unquote shine. I don't know how much of a shine I could glimmer. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, so let's just keep on moving to the left. We are almost to the end of this game. I am feeling it. All the stress from yesterday is gone. Yeah, we just got a Dragon Protector. Perfect for a repeat. A lot of dragon items in this area. I think there's something down here that I need. think. I hope I'm right. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Ah, perfect. Actually, wait, how much did that add? Oh yeah, that's okay. I think this is... Oh, of course it ran out right there.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
One shot should do. That's something that I like to do. Like whenever I'm running away from the battles and all that, I like to, like in Symphonia, like I use Tempest when I'm at the... Oh no, okay. When I'm like the edge of the screen, I use Tempest to fly away. I tried to do things with Carol here, but I don't think it worked too well. Like I wanted to Rolling Revolution out of it, but he immediately stops. Same with like Flynn. When I Rising Falcon away from the battle, when I run away, it don't work too well either. Oh jeez. Oh, okay, that works. Turn around, buddy. Please turn around. Turn around, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Head on further down. We're gonna make another right. I think we have something kind of important here. I want to say... where's the dark one? There you go. I think that's far enough. Alright. Where my holy bottle? There we go. There we go. Death Slinger. Super Chain 5. FS bonus 2. Yeah. Where's our FS bonus 2 and Super Chain 5? Right over here. Yeah, Link Alter to Arcane. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Keeping on falling through this maze of canyons and rocks everywhere. Yeah, Tales of Gato Marathon. Well, that was only day 1. Okay, if there was a Tales of Gato Marathon, it'd be this game, Tales of the Rays, Project Cross Zone 1 and 2, and I guess I don't even remember where Gato even shows up. Did he show up in Radiant Mythologies? Probably not. Okay, let's see here. We need Saturn Claw. Give it to me. Thank you. Ethanor, Life Healer, and Immunity. Woo! If Rays can make Gato playable, yeah, sure, let's go for it. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Life Healer, Life Healer. Was there anything else for the right? I don't think there was there? My gut says no. My gut is right. If there's like a skin for Gato, so that'd be pretty interesting too. For a repeat. Yeah, that was a bit of a missed opportunity. They should have gave Gato, they should have gave repeat a Gato skin. Alright, cutscene. So, I hope, we're all doing okay as we keep climbing down this mountain here.
Hey, hang on. This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done.
Thankfully, we don't really have... Oh.
He's dead.
There he goes.
Someone's coming. Person? Here?
Ah, hello, Duke. How has it been, buddy?
Duke? Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilochaea here.
Why not thank him? I mean, he saved Yuri.
We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilochaea through an apatheia.
You heard of it before,
Able to
Duke?
solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
Yeah, let's talk it out. We could do it that
By
way.
converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Yeah, what is it?
Reincarnation, converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself. All to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about.
I mean, that sounds right to me.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Indeed, humans in Entelekea can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it.
Oh?
I will protect this world.
But we can protect
You
it
said that
together,
before.
Duke.
So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me.
Okay. See ya, Duke?
Ahead
I
lies
guess.
one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
I'll take that as a no.
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Why are you suddenly so hostile to us? You gave us Dane Nobles and helped us in everything.
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Sounds like a good idea, Rita.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Another thing I really do want to compliment about Act 3, even though I'm kind of following my own linear path, I do like how this act does essentially become non-linear with the spirits here. Like, it kind of reminds me of Tales of Fantasia, like back when you have to collect the spirits at the very beginning for Alvanista. Like, it's a cool little callback to that, even though Gnome did exist. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here. Even though, like, okay, so there was Gnome, and then we got Undine, and then there's Efreet, and there's Sylph. Like, it's all just a reference to Fantasia, so it's a cool little callback, essentially, because in that game you could be non-linear with how you could pick up the spirits there, too, at that point in the game, so it's the little things, you know, for being a long-time Tales fan. Which reminds me, because I did play Fantasia recently, like a year ago. And when I revisited Symphonia earlier this year, I started to appreciate more of the callbacks to Fantasia from Symphonia. Like, there were a lot of things that I particularly liked when it called back in that game. Like, obviously the spirits are one thing, like, those are the obvious ones, but there's some little things, like the thing with Rain and, oh, is this the mandatory fight? I think you gotta actually fight this one, huh? Yeah, we gotta fight it. Let me use Team B for this. Estelle maybe could get a little bit of grind outs for Holy Rain. But yeah, there's some cool things, like with like how Refill's mom reminds me of Arche's mom, like the scenario there. The villain of Symphonia, the garb kind of reminds you of the villain of Dolls, like from the PSX version. Like, there's a lot to it that are really cool callbacks, both subtle and not so subtle. But there's a lot, essentially. It really made it feel like a kind of cool little shout-out title to the first game. And it's cool how they made it like the first 3D game, too. I mean, it's not much, but I mean, compared to like other Tales games that are very linear, I'll take non-linearity whenever I can. I mean, Vesperia also has that too, where there's a little bit of non-linearity with some of the temples after the fire one. So, like, if there's a if Tales games, or any game in general really, but if Tales games like let you be like non-linear a bit, like, I'll always accept it because it's a lot of fun to have that freedom, basically. Alright, okay, so we got a left over here to pick up a dragon helm. Never mind, I wrote my notes wrong. We get another dragon item here. Oh well. What did I do here? All I did was cast spells. Let's just cast spells with Raven here. We're backing up Rita here. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't use air threats as much. Oops. There we go. Only one hit. Oh, I should be a little bit closer for that. I'm forgetting to hold my L1 art spear. That's why I'm doing the arts in a weird spot. Okay, dragon mail. That's important. Well, I forgot to update my notes, but that don't matter now. Okay. Let's get a cook. Thank you. We didn't learn our... We still didn't learn our level 2 meal, huh? Oops. Star Rod. 2 references come to my head. That's all I'm gonna say. Overwhelm will not turn an effective support match. Oh, that's nice. Burst hold. Yeah, sure, why not? Eternal support. Yeah, right over here. I don't think we have to run into any more encounters here, I'm pretty sure. We should be good. There's no more fakes along the way. Because this should be a dragon helm. If I could bait this worm out of the way, please. A little faster. Yeah, perfect, buddy. Okay. Dragon helm. Dragon sword. Dragon swarm. Alright. Man, I could almost taste the ending of this game. It is. We are so close. So close. I guess we don't even need limit bottles. I thought I needed limit bottles during the Alexei fight, ended up not needing it. It's all good. Oh wait, we definitely don't need that. We're doing this before the Crystal Dungeon. Okay. Here we go. We might be there early? Maybe. We'll see, right? How are we doing, everybody? Are we doing okay? I feel like I'm in a very zen mode right now. The music here also contributes to that. I'm feeling really good. That Act 2... After seeing Act 2 and you're going through Act 3, it's nothing but chill vibes, basically.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Honestly, oh my gosh, it actually got me to yawn pretty loudly.
Air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it.
Yeah, it's really dense, like your head. Don't go into it. Wait, who are you?
That's...
Oh, hi. You got some unfinished business, I guess.
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
Oh my gosh, this music is actually starting to get me to fall asleep. Holy smokes.
Why would Duke do something like that? He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
Oh, that skit only shows up in New Game Plus? Huh.
What
do you know?
Why are you telling us about Duke?
You're also doing a playthrough royalty? Cool.
I think it's
what
time
difficulty?
you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Or just like, how are you approaching your playthrough?
Huh?
Did this feel out of nowhere for people? I guess so at first. But if you don't remember the dragon's design way back at the start of Act 2, then you're gonna forget.
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans. But neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind.
Because I remember my first playthrough, I completely forgot about this dragon. Like, I did not remember this dragon at all helping us at the Weekend of Kados.
However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Alright.
Here she comes.
Okay, so Chroma Dragon, she can there's some paralysis that can get involved. It can get a little bit annoying. But essentially, just keep the Chroma Dragon grounded and it should be good. Let's see here. I think we're okay. Not New Game Plus? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I did that for my casual run last year, and it was pretty rough. Good luck. What are we doing? Form change. Okay, so Earth and Darkness? Okay, perfect for Rita. Earth and Darkness. There we go.
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke. Fine. We will test our strength.
What's she doing? Mahjong. Oh, Mahjong is not good for this. Mahjong is card gamble with the altered art.
Like that would scare any of us. I'm not finished with you yet. This is my wager. Will you win or will I? Nothing more than that. Come. Leave it to us.
How far are you then in Vesperia? Yeah, honestly, this boss fight is just more the same. It's a really slow moving Antilakea. The gimmicks are a little bit intriguing, I suppose, but then like, I still never really understood that secret mission. I think I get it, but I never fully could articulate it, basically. The Antilakea really do have a good battle themes, like when it happened with Bellius and so on and so forth. Like, that's when we first heard it. There's the other Antilakea where we didn't particularly get to hear it at the time. But we're definitely going to be hearing it later, that's for sure. Wasn't there a side quest where she talks about why she was with Alexei? Like, I remember stumbling into that randomly. Like, it happens in the Relief when you return to it. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, royalty. Yeah, honestly, a lot of these Entelekea fights is just like keeping your distance and fighting because a lot of them are really slow when they don't have Mystic Arts, so you have nothing to worry about. I think the only really interesting Entelekea fight was Bellius. Chroma is a little bit damaging if you're up close, but with range fighters, you're gonna be okay. Let Judy be your singular aggro. The other Entelekea we run into is basically the same as before, so it's not particularly interesting in my opinion. Alright, have a good night, CP. Hope you feel better. Oh, just like your cohort. Taste the power of the stop flow. Seal. Yep. Wait, don't I have the thing where I could link, oh yeah, Bouquet, Rain Song, then Azure Heavens. Got it. I forgot that I have the skills for Raven to link those together now. There we go. I didn't have Super Chain 5 because that was the Nordopolico weapon I didn't explore. But now that I have it, I can totally do it now. Yeah! I don't know, like, I thought the rock move, like, there was a sort of certain range to it. Like, as long as it's super long range, it should be fine. And it only really starts to activate it when you're very close to the Chroma Dragon anyway, but... it is what it is. That's what I thought, at least. Man, Patty with the nurses. Who needs Estelle, right? I mean, I actually do need her for later. I want her later for one of my essential boss fights. Yeah, Rita too. I have Rita for the other fight too, so there's not gonna be much of a difference from there either. There we go. Sayonara, Chroma Dragon.
You were watching over everything.
Leave the rest to us.
That was like probably the fastest I beat Chroma Dragon because of the new weapons I got. Oh jeez.
Ooh, that's nice. That's the logical outcome.
Alright, you gonna let us quick jump out of here?
Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Chroma.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
Sayonara, Chroma. We barely knew thee. Well, we knew thee a little bit. And we could learn about thee a little bit more when we come back to this area, but I don't have any reason to.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Let's form the pact. I mean, Judy's a bit of a Sheena-like character. Like, that was everybody's impression when they first saw her, like, when she was revealed. So it kind of fits.
It worked!
Hey. Da-na-na-na. Oh, wait, a little too early.
She's sleeping.
A new comrade has been born. One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent. There is nothing to fear. She will awaken shortly.
Thank you, Undine.
Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask
Carol,
Mom
don't
when she's
ignore
awake.
Patty like that. She was the one who had that thought before you did.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
And nobody cared to respond to Raven. Well, you know what? I used to call this the dog language run. Now it becomes the invincible run. Does anyone know what causes the invincible to show up on the skits? I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, your power or something along those lines. Come on, Yuri, keep on running. Those winged boots really help. Shoutouts to the Tower of Druaga. Tower of Druaga. I tried playing a little bit of that. That's all I gotta say about that game. And Namco keeps referencing it to this day with their Pac-Man, not versus, Pac-Man 99 on the Switch. I think I'd rather play like The Legend of Key. And I know there's a Tower of Druaga thing on Tales of Destiny PSX. I never did it once. I should probably do it one day, but I'm not particularly interested. I did it in Narakuri Dungeon 3. Does that count? And the clues were kind of similar, but there were only like that. There were only like 10 floors. Do I have to fight this one again? I think we do we? Yeah, we do. All right, let's bring in Team B. Get in here. Get in here. No, you're not, EDM. No, you're not. Japan likes... Anime in Japan, they like to overemphasize, like, the issue of old age at a very young age. So, it's not gonna happen. Just make sure to exercise and you'll be okay. Oops. I got Super Chain for Yuri a lot, right? Like, we should be fine. Let's see here. Oh no, I don't have the altar to what's it called? No, I thought I did. Hold on. Did I just link it wrong? Ah, I'm trying to experiment with something. Come on. Are they inorganics? They're probably inorganics, are they? Oh, they're scales. Yeah, that's about the same. Still, just keep healing. Keep casting Nightingale, please. What's something that I need to fix up here, too? Moderate... Use 5. Ah! 3 in a row. Please stop. Oh, so you can. So I don't know what I'm doing with Azure Blast. Am I doing something wrong with it? Or am I just not using the right art? Oh, I wasn't doing anything. Okay, yeah, I clearly wasn't doing anything. My bad. This song sounds a little bit like something you would hear from Residents of Fate. No, actually, Residents of Fate is better than this, but it's still... Maybe Destiny 2. It has a Destiny 2. It needs to be. Probably why I like it, because I love Destiny 2's soundtrack. Let's go to the timing there again. Where's my Raging Blast? Okay. No, that don't work. I don't know what else to get there. This poor turtle's having a no good, very bad day. Well, this is what happens if you don't, if I can't avoid your encounter. Oh, whoops. Repeat. You really wanted to show off there, didn't you? Okay. I like how this game is like, oh, you thought you're gonna like leave right after this? No, you have to walk all the way back again. It's like, oh, thanks for the most annoying dungeon out of them. Oh, I screwed it up, didn't I? No, actually, we're good. We're good. There we go. Sakuraba worked on the battle themes, if I recall correctly. Another composer worked on the environmental themes, which, you know what? Like, when I hear the environmental themes in Arise, it kind of reminds me a bit of Resonance of Fate, but Sakuraba didn't work on those tracks particularly. I think, if I recall correctly.
This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me. Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Entelikeia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph?
Again, I get it. It's just being a Tails vet is like, oh, these names. It's like, it's a little... I get it.
Be my name. Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Man, how do I wish we got the Tails
Sylph,
lore guides in the West?
Would you tell us
It would be
why
nice.
Duke hates
I heard about
humans?
some of those lore guides.
Very well.
Like, you're talking about, like, the I forgot what they're called, like, the world-building books or whatever? Because I think Exilia 1 and Exilia 2 had them.
Entelikeia who chose to live with humans, and those
And I
who
learned a
chose
few
to
things,
oppose
which is
them.
kind of cool to see.
The Great War was
Like some of the
between
cancelled
humans
fractured
who ruled ancient
dimensions or something along those
Coalition
lines.
and the Entelikeia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Yeah, so here we learn a bit about Duke.
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
Hattie?
Humans alone
Don't you
could
learn?
not have won
I
that
thought you
war.
learned. I thought you learned that when you come back here. Maybe I might be misremembering
the leader
things.
of the Entelikeia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I
Yeah,
never heard that.
so we learn about a war between the Entelikeia and the humans, which
But
were
what does this have to
planted
do
in
with
Act
Duke
2.
not trusting
But then now we
humans?
know that Duke is connected with it.
Lucifer
And
was Duke's friend.
thank you, Sylph.
Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had
Yeah.
promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
So we're getting all this backstory thanks to all these Entelikeia communicating with us.
Now
So
I get it.
it
Anyone
is
would stop
interesting
trusting
to see
humans
that they
after that.
have been planting these seeds throughout from Act 1 and Act 2.
I had no idea that was
Like,
going on during
again,
the
at the
war.
end of the day, Act 3 is Act 3. I'm not... This one, I feel is like better Act
But it
3
doesn't
compared to
matter how
Abyss
badly
and
he was
Symphonia.
betrayed. He has no right to
I mean,
sacrifice
Symphonia's was
every human
kind of
life.
okay, but...
If you do not
I mean,
destroy the
what do I
Autophagos
say
before
about
Duke,
Act 3 of
in
Symphonia?
the
I mean, it's
end,
kind of okay, but not...
humanity will be destroyed.
I think it was handled better in Vesperia with the 3-act structure.
Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
That's our storyline reads as to why Baul can come down
Thank
here
you,
now.
Sylph.
Which I completely forgot until now.
So the spirits are working out all right, but
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Yes! Hard yes. Hard yes. Again, I'll need to revisit like Act 3 of Abyss for myself to sort of reevaluate my opinion, but I did not. I was not kind to Act 3 when I revisited like 7 years ago. Okay, next up, we're gonna restock at Capua Nor. I feel the end game within my reach. Nothing but good vibes and positivity. Nothing could go wrong here. We're doing okay. Our EXP is fine. There's maybe 1 or 2 boss fights that I'm somewhat worried about, but even like, unfortunately, the final boss isn't gonna do too well in terms of difficulty because of our leveling and all that. Like, you are gonna see it. It's gonna be unfortunate, but unfortunately I can't do anything more with it, so it's gonna be a bit of an anticlimax. I apologize, but Hey, at least you guys got to see the Alexei fight earlier. That's what I'm gonna say about that. I don't know why I'm refilling dark balls, but whatever. Is there anything I could craft? Anything? Anything at all? Reflect ring. No, it should be okay. Should be alright. Our next destination, we are heading off to the Crystal area. No, it's not quite time for patty pain just yet. We still have more to go. I only just went to Cap Lenore to restock. Which team did I... Oh, I forgot. I don't need to sleep. Which team did I use for this? We're keeping Rita. She's not going anywhere. You gotta take advantage of the slow speed. And we're also keeping Patty, and we're also keeping Raven. So nothing unique compared to last time. Yeah, I know, it's a little boring, but we're almost here, basically. It's almost over. It's almost over. No mandatory fights here either. I love it. I love this place much more than the Reloise Hollow, that's for sure. Which time are we at? I could push her a little bit further.
Center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana?
Oh wow, this place discovered mana before we did.
This entire forest is a treasure.
There's more like it already exists, basically.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter. This is fun.
Why is the battle song different here, by the way? Because like I noticed it when I ran into random encounters accidentally here. I'm like, is there a reason behind it? Because it's only just this area specifically.
The center of a new land that just
it's cool. Like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just kind of curious about what the story is behind it. Because I couldn't even find it in the soundtrack either. At least I could have found it on like Spotify or whatever.
What's up,
I mean, it's cool. Variations of battle themes? Sure, let's go. I mean, Zesty did it, but not too many games did it really afterwards, if I recall correctly.
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
Do I have to demonstrate how it sounds? We'll see.
Fellow would venture all the way out here.
If we run into it randomly, then maybe.
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch
it's
out.
not technically the second to last dungeon, though. Like, you could do this, like, one first, too, and I was still confused. I just chose to save it for second last because, well, you really want to do Reloise first for one reason only. We don't need that, though, that's for sure. I haven't used a single I thought I was going to use limit balls during Alexei, but changing from Yuri to Flynn for that fight really helped, because Flynn had, like, Rising Falcon and Tiger Blade. Yuri's pretty grounded, so he's not going to be able to escape a lot of, like, Alexei's tech outs or ridiculous attacks like that. I had a much easier time playing as Flynn for that fight. Like, Flynn and Patty, both the MVPs for helping me in Alexei. Definitive Edition really was definitive. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Flynn is a tank as well. Yeah, that also helped too. A lot of elements about Flynn, really. Was there a treasure there, or do my eyes deceive me? My eyes deceive me. Okay. My eyes are seeing like Eternia. Oh, my holy bottle ran out.
Oh, there's no challenge.
Here it is. It uses different instrumentation, so it's like it's now more violin-y as opposed to stringy, as opposed to organs or guitars. It's just this area. I have no idea why. That's cool. Makes this area different, that's for sure. Oh, let's drag this out of the way. Dark bottle. Come over here. Ah! No! I'm still not I'm still not practiced well with dark bottle swapping. I just saw your pun, Omega. Yeah, great job. Alright, stun talisman, lovely. What else we got here? Break down this crystal. I think there's some... Yeah, there's definitely some armor here. Why did I use a dark bottle? Because I had to drag the enemy out so that I could sneak up behind it to pick up a treasure chest. Also, where the deers and the antelope... You got it. Let's see here. A rare protector. Estelle, you take it. Cowboy hat. Yeah, repeat! Haha! If Bully had an S. Wait. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't have a cowboy hat for repeat. I'm sad. I'm very sad right now. Yeah, so, basically, yeah, enemies block treasure chests. I drag them out with the dark bottle, and I sneak behind them to pick up a treasure chest.
I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it... Nan!
Wendy Lee? No!
These wounds are terrible.
Oh yeah, she's not an insipid poison anymore. It works.
Carol.
I keep forgetting sometimes. Once she got Undine, she's not going to affect the planet anymore. Or herself. Well, no, she couldn't affect the planet since she left Zafia's at Act 2.
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
We wound up fighting our target here.
I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts. Doubts? I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Fools.
If you're not committed to the quest, we're dropping you from the party.
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
I don't know. I'm trying to make Monster Hunter jokes or references, but I don't care about the series.
Yeah.
Tried my best.
Nan,
Wasn't enough.
Huh? Yeah, but it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with
That's the
us,
second
Nan.
time we heard that kind of line in Act 2 and this game. Is Lynn... Oh, Lynn is Wendy Lee. Oh, yeah, Lynn is Wendy Lee. Right. I forgot about that. Highlander. That goes to Yuri Lowell. What were the equips again? Hit plus, yeah. OL boost, OVL, okay. OL was somewhere here, right? Yeah. And OVL is right here. Now I need that hit plus, and that's a complete set. Cool. Sneak by without encouraging an encounter. Estelle... Oh, this is the original Dark Avenger. Cool, that just gives us, Evade 3. Okay. Yeah, this is a very simple dungeon. There's not much to it. All you gotta do is basically make sure that you're avoiding things and you're good to go. Oh yes, we definitely want to fight this fake. I wonder if I should have used the other team for it. Yeah, Havoc Gale. Let's keep it going. Thanks for the healing circle, even though I'm fully healed. Yeah! Finally, we learned it. Get rid of Gaia Bug. Actually, no. What am I doing? Get rid of, what's it called? What's it called? Destroying Rock. Put Destroying Rock here. Put Destruction Street here. Actually, it would be better if I did this. There we go. And Lightning Wave. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? There you go. Look at that combo. Eruption with Violent Pain. Yeah, that looks perfect. Crimson Flare. Yeah, this fake is it's not having a good time. It's really not having a good time, this fake. I'm not even getting any hits on it. It's all just Patty and Rita and Raven. Like, I'm not even doing anything. No contribution whatsoever. Alright, sneaking on forwards. Get a holy bottle in again, because ours just ran out. Pick this up here, which I believe are things I don't need. Okay, let's just leave that alone. I thought they were equipment, but I think equipment is further down here. Was there something to the right? Oh yeah, there is. There's one thing I want to pick up. Sneaking on by. We got ourselves a Scorpia. Let's hand it over to Patty, which should give her Vitalities and Spirits 3. Very good. What's this? Ooh, I don't think I see that one, like, firsthand. Nice, Eyeless. And sneaking on further down south here will give us a couple more equipment. Let's see what it is. We got 3. We got Strike Eagle for Raven. High Tension and Hunter 2. I forgot what Hunter 2 did. Let's see. Okay, that's good for that, but Hunter 2... oh, that's a heart. Oh, it's just EXP increase? Sure, why not? Spinning Drill Hammer. I think that has some good stuff for Carol. Breakdown and Strength 3. Where's Breakdown? Somewhere here. Okay, there we go. Magic 3. Wow, let's put it on. They only cost 1 anyway. Sword Whip. Oh, the not quite Ivy sword, but kind of similar to Ivy sword. OVL bonus 2, evade 3. Okay. Alright, it's time for our next Entelakea fight. You get to hear the amazing song again, but if you thought Chroma was easy to deal with, this next fight is pretty much the exact same fight that we essentially saw earlier, but it gets a little bit of a trick where all it knows is like some kind of water move, mini tidal wave, but not really. Nothing too crazy. Let's pick this up. Orochi +1, yeah. And it's weaker than Sonic Cleaver, okay. But we got Super Chain, we got a Resurrect, basically. Which is really good for Repeat. Okay. Longinus? Whatever you prefer. Aerial Combo 2. Ooh, where's Physical Defense? It goes really down, holy smokes. But I want those abilities at least. Okay. 2 greens and a red. We're getting everybody all together now with their skills and capabilities as best as I can prior to the end of the game, so here's hoping things will go well here. I mean, it'll definitely go well here, but I mean later on, basically. Alright, let's get the end of this guild, who are still stubborn to the very end.
Gusios.
That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram?
Yeah, remember
So the hunting
Gusios?
blades have a history
Way
with
back
them.
when you ran away, Carol? Now's your time to shine.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is what now?
Even Raven's like giving up with the 7 Cities speak. Tyson, what the heck?
Why won't anything hurt it?
Just gets punched out like a jobber.
It's eating the air, but this is...
Man, it's too dangerous!
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing. I told you, you just get in the way.
Run! There's nothing you can do here!
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
A guild that lives together, walks together, sticks together, never gives up together.
You!
Gusios, calm down. Tell me what happened.
Oh, we never had Judith at all during Care Bakram, huh? It was basically her first time. We see her interacting with Gusios for the first time. Oh, and this changes up a little bit if you don't have Sylph or the other spirit, obviously.
Undine!
Again, I like little things like this where the non-linearity sort of like keeps in mind like what spirits you have for certain cutscenes, and it updates accordingly. It's the little things like that that I appreciate. Symphonia has a lot of it.
What happened to him?
Zesty, kinda, but not really.
He's in the mood for talking.
Here is on the same level, but I think Symphonia does it
There's
best,
a
I
limit
think.
to how much air the Antilochea can ingest. Those who ingest more cannot endure it. They change.
And
Oh, and Sylph is the one who gives the explanation.
become out of Phagos
Huh.
themselves.
What?
Because if you came here with just
So we
Undine,
got like
then
this by
Undine
trying to
will give the
protect the world.
explanation herself.
Gusios.
Go. Save him. While he is still Gusios.
So Gusios has been trying to save the world by sucking in all the air. But apparently if an Antilochea takes up too much air, then it could become an Autophagos. So now it's time for us to free it from its misery. Here we go.
Isn't there some
Yep. You know what, Patty?
other way besides fighting?
If there's no
Sure,
other
whatever.
way, then we'll
What's
do
your
it.
altered art? Growing World. Oh, I remember that one.
Let's get this over with.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is essentially the same fight. There's nothing really to it. I guess the only thing that's like kind of sort of different is the tidal wave spell that you kind of see. Wait, what? Wind and fire, right? Okay, Rita, turn those off. Wind and fire. Wind and fire. Where's our wind? Oh, yeah, I don't think Rita knows wind stuff. All she knows is fire. Well, I mean fire and other spells, but definitely not wind. As far as I understand. Maybe she learns something later. Let's make this boss even slower. I said let's make this boss even slower. There we go. Oh, jeez. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. He also knows mini ground dasher too. What you learn? Wait, are you picking up those spells? No, you're not picking up those spells. Big risk. Oh. Wait, no, she's already used that a lot already. So what is it? Whatever. Oh wait, no, that was it. Altered art. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, I see. Ah! There's not quite as damaging tidal wave. Oh, and it also can poison, but thankfully we can do this if I ever make that mistake. He's like, I don't care about your spider web. Take a punch in the face. Or actually, that's not it. How's it going, KK? He's still really mad, but nothing really matters, basically. You know, I like to call this strat the Fantasia strat. For those who may be jumping in for Vesperia, you're gonna see this come up a lot. Same with, I guess a little bit of Eternius, but I've also actually looked back at that game. But definitely Vesperia, you're gonna see this a lot. I call it Fantasia strat for obvious reasons. But essentially, for those who don't know, it's like, if you ever played Tales of Fantasia, it's basically just, your party is mostly just Crest and 3 backliners. Is it the unknown strat too? Fair enough. It makes sense, it makes sense. It's very universally shared. Scooby and Shaggy, didn't hear that one, that's interesting. Hey buddy. Oh jeez! It's like, stop mocking me. They designed me to be this slow. Ah, there's the secret mission, same as before too. Look at that getup though. Oops, I keep screwing that up. Yeah, I'm out of TP. Oops, they need to go 2 underneath them. Who's not using items in this? Shouldn't it be Raven? Yeah, he's watching TV. Okay. There we go. Ah, not tidal wave. What's that noise Carol's making there? Oops, oops. Goose don't like that. Let's run away. Twice in a row? Come on. Oh, jeez, don't get me cornered. Oh, no, you got me stunned. Jeez, 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 jeez. This boss fight is what it is. I'll save you, Rita. Just hang tight. Just keep focusing on your spells. I'm coming over. There you go. I'll come over again. There you go. Oh, jeez, that actually hurt. That. You know what? This kind of reminds me. This fight kind of reminds me a bit of that one slow boss in Abyss in Act 3 that happened very terribly to me. I think it's a highlight in the on the channel. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of it. Oh, why did I even think that would... Oh, well. Oh, man, he's linking everything. What the heck is going on here? Chill, Goosios, chill. Yeah, imagine dying with a jeweler, something that could, like, heal you, like, so many times. Imagine that. He even poisons, too, this one. Do I want to give Abyss a redemption arc, just like how I'm doing with this game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see. Come on, wake up, Carol. Wake up. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Alright. 4. Boom. Wow, let's see the distance Carol with that spinning drill did. Slow down, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Oh, that'll work. Now wake up. Raven! I'm walking over. Alright, this thing's almost done. Another long fight. Not much to it. Its extra capabilities didn't really add too much, but hey, it is what it is. Which is my catchphrase for this entire marathon. At least with Vesperia, I don't know. 4.
You're using too many items.
Let me use what I need, all right?
There we go.
Do we really have to kill him?
I feel really bad, but
Was it 7 minutes? That was like that even took longer. Okay, what's there a thing with this game where it's like depending on your order, does the next boss end up being like harder, or are they both like on the same static level?
I'm getting pretty good.
That's the logical outcome.
This one's easier? Okay. So technically, you're supposed to do this one first.
Gusios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone. Now you want to hate this too?
Yeah, that's totally right, Eclipse.
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it.
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the
Oh,
world.
oh yeah, and the final bow on top of this this guild's arc here. Gonna learn about Clint. Yeah.
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Antilakea were.
Troy Baker, good job.
Still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Antilakea killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
Boring. I like Clint's design too, but oh
No matter
well.
what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost.
I get it,
ones
but
in the
it
war.
feels like it's just.
But
All
some
right.
try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
Somebody has to frame this statement too.
It's too late for me to change.
If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Oh, so there's gonna be a gauntlet boss fight right over here. We're not gonna have to face off with Clint. It's gonna be another solo akin to the Dawn, but this one you could actually win. Because Carol scares them away. It's not even a fight anyway.
Please
It's a fight for
wait.
Carol to win.
let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing!
Thank you. I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
Summoning. No, pact. Anybody remember that?
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving.
I kind of like this gnome's design a bit.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world.
I need to take a good look at the spirit again. Come on. It's like a camel. It's a little bit cute.
The spreader of roots. Gnome.
Like, if I think about gnome designs...
The spirit of Earth.
Symphonia...
Let us tell him once he awakens.
Eternia is also... And Fantasia is... Oh. Oh, Fantasia gnome fight. It just brings back bad memories, but the design... They're just like missiles, if I recall correctly.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
Yes, thank you, Omega. You know what's up.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
You know what? Like that boss was not bad in the GBA version because it was a GBA version. But when you play it on PS1, that's when you know you're in for a crappy time. Alright. If I'm right... Hold up. Do we need to restock on life bottles? No, we're good. Okay, do we need either of those? Lemon gel. Wow, we didn't use any of those. We didn't use our orange shells. Okay. Wasn't there an orb here that could help you warp out? Or am I crazy? Because I could have sworn there was an orb here. There was one practice where I had it, but I can't remember what I did wrong. Oh, okay, so I screwed it up altogether. Alright, let's run back. But I wanted to save Pharaoh for last. Oh well. Oh well. There's no point now. I just gotta run all the way back. It's fine. Should have done Pharaoh first, actually. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Well, I'm glad I got the winged boots. And it don't take too long to leave here anyway, unlike the Reluise Hollow. Thank you. Did the holy bottle literally just run out there? Right.
I guess I can fight.
What's our art? Okay. Come on, Carol. Do it. Rolling Revolution. Oh. I forgot I had it altered. My bad. Yeah, Fighting Against the Spirit is good. I don't think... How often has Fighting Against the Spirit showed up within the series? There's Fantasia, there's Symphonia. There's collab events. No, nowhere else, really. Was it in the Exilius? I forgot. Again, another reason for me to revisit those games someday. Alright, what do we have now? No, Fighting of the Spirit. The song. The Symphonia Fantasia song. I mean, spirits, they're everywhere. they're in Fantasia, they're in Destiny PSX as a cameo. They're definitely in Eternia. Destiny 2 has cameos for Mystic Arts. Symphonia. I think Rebirth might have had it. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Legendia definitely had it. This game obviously has it. Abyss.
Why is he flying?
references them, but they don't physically
Any
appear.
idiot could come
Could be
along and
wrong.
take him out. He couldn't put up a
Innocence,
fight like this.
no. Tempest, no.
It's probably so humans won't get
Hearts,
his apatheia.
no. I want to say so. None of the Triverse games.
Human greed knows no bounds.
Graces,
Even the sky
yes.
offers no
It's
sanctuary.
kind of silly what happens with that one.
Then there really isn't anywhere that's
Narakiri
safe.
Dungeon Cross, of course. Exilia's, yeah.
Pharaoh!
Zesty,
he's
no. They're more so represented by the Seraphs, really. It's not really quite spirits, but
Let's go.
there's also Vesperia, no, as well. Jeez, sorry, I gotta stop punching the darn mic. Exilia 2 has a song called Splendid. Yeah. Splendid Spirit Dance. Love that one. You know, this was a missed opportunity.
I'm sorry.
This whole thing was a missed opportunity. This is the only Antilochea I particularly cared about outside of Bellius.
The fate of the world is
They really just like, all right.
shall meet our end.
Pharaoh is right here.
How unfortunate.
You give up
I mean,
pretty
yeah,
fast for
there's
someone
some
who
in
fought for
spirit
so
like,
long.
but they're not quite. They're not quite.
Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zalg is lost. The Adaphagos has returned. Neither
It's kind of like at the same level as like Zesteria. They're not quite, but they're more like their own thing.
There's still hope. There's a new power.
We would like you to become a spirit. A being that can control air even more.
Yeah, we really
that,
needed a Pharaoh fight.
we need
We
your
really
Adaphea.
needed one Pharaoh fight, but unfortunately,
You
no.
ask me to hand over my life.
Instead, we had to fight Gusios again, which,
Your
whatever.
heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you please.
Really just flying around not to get caught as a apatheia, huh?
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
I should have done this one first.
Pharaoh
If
loves
I had
me.
known I needed to do
It'll
this
be
one first to get the
fine.
teleport, I should have done it earlier. Oops.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
Are you sure?
Undine is telling me that.
Okay.
I did not like this Efri design. It looked a little dopey for me. Oh, we didn't get the song for Gnome. We didn't get this song for Gnome, did we? I mean, we got it for Undine, Sylph, and Efri, but we never got the song for Gnome, huh?
It's been a long time, hasn't it, my
I mean, it's like it's trying to be the Symphonia one,
Such consideration.
but oh well. Oh well.
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the waters.
I have changed form, so I too require
It's like an oversized frog merged with Efri one day, and here you
who
go.
have reincarnated me. Give me a name.
I do like his voice though, that's for sure.
The fearsome fiery fireball king!
Yo, speaking of which, Carol and Lloyd associations, they kind of say silly things during these pack makings, huh?
Seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful.
He sounds a little bit like Lambda a bit. Eensy bit.
Hey! He flew away!
to.
Fear not. We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you. The Intellicaea and the Child of the Full Moon bear spirits. Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
He's already changed. Stop taking pot shots at Pharaoh now. He's F3 now. Yeah, missed opportunity for a boss fight. Definitely. Definitely.
We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits.
Yay.
Yeah. Now.
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right. If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set.
We're getting close to the air game.
I know.
Well, I mean, this is the air game, but we're also getting close to the end game as well.
Spirits, we've already changed Tergalumares. Even if it is to save the world.
Oh, Vesperia. Fun times. Fun times, but it's time to wrap things
the
up.
Lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
For those who may be tuning out soon, Tales of Eternia starts tomorrow.
What we're trying to do.
We're gonna go for another 3 days with Tales of Eternia on the PSP. So if you ever want to see some old school Tales of, we got that game next on dock. And for the final game after Eternia, which starts on Monday, it's going to be Tales of Vesperia. 3 games that won the polls this year. And also most recently localized game that isn't a port. That isn't a mobile game.
I can't stand by.
All these disclaimers with all these statements. That's all, but that's basically how it's going to roll. I'm really looking forward to Eternia personally.
It doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos.
Oh, we're playing it on the big screen. We're playing it. I got an HDMI tool to play the PSP on my TV. We're good. We're good. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing.
Me too. Pharaoh and Belius left it to us. And I don't like leaving things half finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the
Honestly, a lot of Eternia summon spirits, I really like their designs. Shadow is my freaking favorite, design for a summon spirit. Kramel.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe.
That's a good quote too. Jeez, what the heck? Yuri with all these quotes, Raven with one single quote too.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port
Some
Nor?
stuff, eh?
It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
The only put Vesperia on Switch and nothing else. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just be happy we got Vesperia in the first place. Right now, they're focused on Arise, essentially. We'll see what happens after Arise, because it's usually like major game port, major game port, major game port.
Is Bile doing all right? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine. But he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet. But he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
You know, I'm glad they kind of
But it
addressed this
does
a bit.
mean
We
that
need
his
to know about
consciousness will
Baul in the first
disappear
place.
and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
People always ask for Switch ports all the time. I mean, it's not any different with
The other
Arise
Antilochea
at
have
this
accepted
point.
that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he?
Eclipse, that's definitely not just you. Everybody wants the
What about his
PS3 games to be
commitment
free.
destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
But it's a process. We just got Vesperia. Let's just see what happens after Arise. If you're looking for ports, essentially.
Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Antilochea.
I think
Base
lacking it is a lot
PS4 sounds like
healthier
it's
if you ask
exploding
me.
when you play the Arise
And I
demo. Oh,
certainly
jeez.
understand.
Kind of glad I got the PS5 done. Granted, I don't like the
You
notifications.
understand him.
Gaming recording paused. Gaming recording resumed.
Still,
But I think I only really ran into that problem with this game.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
no, not in the least. But I wonder what the Antilochea, what the spirits themselves must think.
What do the Antilochea think? What about the Antilochea? We say easiest to port, yeah, but we still need to think about time. Like how much time it would take to port a PS3 game to, well, their particular source code, basically.
Or something like that, but without using their voices.
You know what, the thing about the recording and pause thing, like, you could turn it off on the PS4, but on the PS5. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But I think I understand. I get it.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Yeah, Unreal 4. Yeah, the Unreal Engine really helps for ports, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably.
Compatibility is definitely much more easier. You can only turn it off on PS4, not on PS5. And I'm not going to comment more about it than that.
And we're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
You're talking about like the recording and pause and resume, right? Yeah, that's only in PS4. Okay. Where are we at? We're all the way over here. I made sure to turn that off right away when I need to record my own footage. Okay. We're here at Nor Harbor, Capua Nor, and I'm gonna check on some things real quick. This will be our final break for Tales of Vesperia, Definitive Edition. After the break, hopefully we'll finish things up and wrap things up with this game. So, yep, time for the final 30-minute break or so. See you guys after.